We are not playing Wo Long today. I'm just gonna depressedly play Runescape and wish that it was Wo Long. And then tomorrow, it'll be Wo Long. Hello, boats. Thank you for your stuff. You can apparently lose the highest tier resource you even have access to as a fail state. Today I learned that one's not ever happened before. I wasn't aware that was on the list of possibilities. Just get straight up fucking mugged for Black Slate. Okay, we need morale and seafaring. Mostly morale. You. Oh, this is cannons. Fantastic. Now it's money. Okay, 86. Good luck. Go get him, coach. 86%er. How about you? Where are you gonna go? How are you gonna go acquire Black Slate for me? Morale? Well, bad news about the fact that literally every fucking mission is morale only. And how many guys exist that do that. And also, all of my captains sort of suck at that. Here, take these giant crates of money with you. They'll make you feel better. I'll buy those Rams eventually. They just don't seem like they're that valuable yet. 73. Son of a bitch. The UI smaller now? Yes, it was almost literally all of yesterday's stream was literally just redoing the entire UI. It was awful. It was fucking miserable. But it's over now. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. Is that I don't have to fucking do that shit. I was gonna say ever again, but you know, at least like for a little bit. I don't have to do it for at least a little bit. That's not how I move my camera anymore. Does the game sound really quiet? Oh. It is because it is. I fix. There we go. Because I had it turned down because I was just mining in the background. Did you have a right click, buy a beer?
There you go, my little barnacle. Nice.
You buy a poorly poured beer, missing most of its head. Oh man. She has them for, she has $1 beers. I have gossip.
Got word of a special little something your cruise.
Replace the third list of mission with sure.
Oh, you're gonna love.
That is a lot of stuff. It looks like it's called... Oh, I thought it was called adversity. I've never noticed this entire mechanic was called adversity before. Hey, I don't know that we're gonna pass this. But you know, I'll give it a fucking shot. My faith is low. But my dreams are high.
Customers come.
Here, take this. Oh, you don't start with beer? Why do you start with your fucking hands empty? You came from behind the bar. What were you even doing back there?
Brilliant. About
just vibing?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
That
Pool.
wolf. 63
Hey, Squid Friend, you the goat.
months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. You want to kill your entire crew? I mean, I'll risk killing my entire crew for the chance of getting $1,200 and also like 500 Black Slate. Yay, beer. That's fucking insane. That shit's crazy good. The low cost of killing everybody. What kind of a price is that even to pay, really?
About time.
I realize now a potential flaw in this interface, which is that the minimap itself... Oh, I guess I should actually zoom it in a little. I would actually like to zoom in the minimap a little bit.
What?
All the yellow dots... Sir, ma'am, you're not allowed back there.
Yay, beer.
Employees only behind the bar, please. Thank you.
Excellent service as always, Cerula.
That girl's embarrassed about her friend. Starting to fucking Karen it up. Hey, Nick, man, how you doing? Gimme.
Cheers.
What do I have left? 5? Jesus. I hope there's... Oh, there are a shit zillion people outside. Okay.
Beer.
Fair enough. We have you hiding on the back side of the wall. Like I don't see your bitch ass.
Brilliant, thanks.
Also, why they're an odd number, these fuckers? I can only carry 2 beers? Or did I do like a refill somewhere like a weirdo? Can you surge, Cerula? Cerula can't surge. I figured I'd give it a shot. You guys want some ration packs? Got some ration packs. What do you got, buddy? Black slate done. Thank you. 10,000% done. Now the most important part. Noodler Fang! I gotta hire this dude just for the fucking name. I want Noodler Fang. 500 combat. That is like far and away my highest. No, I have a strong combat captain. You're good. But I have a strong combat captain. I don't want any of this shit. I kind of want you. You're almost just straight up better than this guy. And it's a use for gunpowder. I will always take more Blue Girl. Oh, right, that's 60 stars. Blue Girl Fox. How nice fuck is out of here? I don't need a third trader. Do you guys want some golden katana clansmen? I have a couple of golden. I do need a few. Who's the shittiest out of the girls? I saw somebody's combat start with a fucking 4. I'm pretty sure she's going in the trash. How'd you go? Bye. Katana clansman, let's go. Noodler Fang is a pretty good fucking name. Welcome to the team. Next. Shittiest. Golden Katana Clansman, go. And then we have a Blazing Lantern Clansman, which would replace one of these guys who is currently on a voyage, so that's kind of painful, so I guess he'll just stay there. Garbage, 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 garbage. Okay. I don't really know that I need a... I could take another Golden Katana Clansman, honestly. Let's do one more. Get rid of you. Golden Katana Clansman. And then... Cool, you're just awful. Alright, well, I mean, you're just only awful if I put you on a mission that also requires morale. What if this dude's a little dickhead? And then once this ship comes back, I'll trade out one of these guys for a Blazing Lantern. Okie dokie, Gusta. I have lads now. Lads are good. Lads are valuable. Do you like having lads? Take all this fucking magic golem shit off my body. Enhancing component. Fucking imagine. Okie dokie. So, levels. Boink. Here is the very tiny level cube. 92 mining. I can mine the enriched calcified fungus now. What does that make? I think all of you just make weird ass potions. How the fuck am I gonna know? Is it you? No, you obviously Harvard must. What in the fuck could it possibly be? It'd be like a mining potion, probably. Because it's the super regular potions to take.
Welcome, Squidling.
I don't think a mining potion exists. I'm about to look at everything individually until I figure out what the fuck that goes into.
You know, one of these days I'm going to come up with a clever line for these. Today is not that day.
Well, what matters is that the thoughts in your head, Top Chef Tariko. 1, 2, 3, 75 months to pull you with the shiniest Squidling. What the fuck does that go into? I wish this... You know what this game could use? You know what this game could really use? The guide from Terraria. I need the guide from Terraria, where I just give him a lot of things, yeah, but I just give him an item and he's like, here's what that item is used for. But instead of that, I'm going to click on the ingredients for every single potion. Until I find one that uses enriched whatever it was I was looking for. I forgot already. Enriched calcified fungus. Do want him in most games. Yeah, there are a few games that would not be made better. Oh, super energies just turn into stamina potions. There are a few games that would not be made better by having the guide from Terraria. Super fishing is enhanced fungal. Yak milk. Oh, these are the weird ones. Oh, there is a super mining. Okay, there is a super mining. It's enriched rocky fungus. So this raises the same question as all the rest of the super potions, the super mining, all the rest of the super Crozus potions is why would I even fucking care about taking them once I already have 92 in a skill? I guess, okay, there is actually a thing that takes 97. There is a thing that takes 98. We'll collect gemstone golem fragments at double the rate. If you somehow, inexplicably, by fucking 120, I literally don't know what happened in your life that you don't have the entire set. I had the whole set at like 89. I don't know. No, I mean, I don't know about this one. Hi, Zag. What's that in your mouth? Looks like a thing you're not supposed to turn off. Yeah. Oh, you ripped the tag out of my slippers. Okay. He does hate that things have tags. That's true. I guess people that were 99 or 120 for their release. This dog does really hate that things have tags. And he's made it his absolute life's goal to remove all of the tags from everything. He hates tags. He doesn't chew on the shoe. He's chewing the tag out of the shoe. Then he came to me all fucking proud. He's like, look what I got. I got the tag out of your slipper, Dad. Did I do good? I guess. Okay, so whatever. Both of these require impressing the locals, so... Fuck is impress... Oh my god. Impressing the locals. I'm looking. Impressing the locals. I don't see it. I might just not have read it. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Okay. How do traders stand in port sir about the Skullspire and Jed? This actually has like no requirements and no recommended things. It's also short. I feel like this is an introduction to like, hey, I'm in Port Sarim already. This is a tangent immediately off of what I was just curious. I was just looking at what I would ever conceivably use a mining potion for. Okay. I'm gonna go blind at 35. And it's gonna be because I play RuneScape. And all of the font in this game looks like that. Okay. I need to get an actual like, this is insane. I unironically need a magnifying glass. Like, this is, I can't believe this is just where we're at and how bad RuneScape's accessibility is. I straight up need a magnifying glass. Also, it would be very fucking funny, just as like a stream bit, to literally hold a magnifying glass up to try and read all of the text in this. So, Amazon, what do you got, buddy? What do we got on here? This is a joke I'm willing to spend a maximum of $10 on. Because it is honestly pretty fucking funny. Damn, do you just have like regular magnifying glasses? It's all like magnifying glass, deluxe X, 50X, LED backlit. Like, I just want a magnifying glass, dude. Just like a regular, like, do you have just like made of normal? Just like a regular magnifying glass? What the fuck? I don't need this shit. My magnifying glass should not have batteries. If my magnifying glass has batteries, then you're like, you've missed the mark of what I wanted. Here we go. How big is this? I want like a comically large one. Oh, that looks good. All right, that's for me. Thank you. Oh shit, hold on. I was blanking on which password I used for Amazon. My brain like had to process for quite some time there. All right, give me a meme. Thank you. $8. I'll spend $8 on a fucking joke. Let's go. That's exactly the amount of money I would love to spend on a dumb fucking joke. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, there was something else in here I had gotten. I'm pretty sure I have all the Bane I need to make this 90. Did you just redeem play music and then didn't pick a song? I can't. I don't think Don't Give a Password Keeper is a song in this game. Spirit, okay. Shit, where's my music live these days? That's actually pretty clear, I can read that. It's just very tiny. I don't have a scroll bar? I don't have a scroll bar anymore. Why does the smaller, they get smaller and they take away the scroll bar? Like there's one, I have, oh my god, you have this, are you fucking kidding me? This is the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. I guess making it bigger is not really gonna help, huh? There's a scroll bar to get to the scroll bar. Hey, this game. Spirit. Oh, we're just going Varrock. Okay, we're just going classic Varrock mode. What did I get? I got something, and I thought to myself, okay, then that was gonna let me do something on stream. Because it just popped up that I unlocked it. God damn it. It wasn't you. What fucking... It was you! It was you! It was you! 75 thieving from Tears of Gothic. 75 thieving! Access to the flash powder factory. I think I finally have all of the stats you need for this, and I really, really want to fucking know what has replaced Rogue's Den. So we're gonna go look. We're gonna go look at what is new Rogue's Den. You did crime? False. I collected God's tears and he felt bad. It's not moving the camera. That's prearranged. Ah, yes, hello, it's me. I would like to flash powder my fucking factory. How does this work? I talk to you, probably. Quick start. Okay, hey, how do I do this? Ah, it's a disaster. What's a disaster? I'm making more money than I've ever made in my life. My services are in greater demand than ever. My facilities are at peak efficiency. This doesn't sound like a regular disaster. You're not listening to me. I'm ruined. You need to give me more words. I'm a busy man. Can I give you the digest version? Are you going to insist on the whole shebang? Give me everything. Tell me your whole tale. Okay. Oh, dialogue screen's a little fucked. I think that's because every chat box is in a very slightly different place. That's, I think every chat box is in a really slightly different place. So I think it's always going to be a little bit fucked. I think that's just the way that it is. Because Runescape. As you may be aware, for a long time I was the proprietor of the world's famous Rogue's Den. That's why I'm here. There's a There's not a rogue's outfit that I'm aware of in this game yet. The entire setup was just an elaborate front for a much more lucrative project. My flash powder factory. Handy stuff, creates a blinding flash and a puff of smoke when you throw it hard enough. Popular among all sorts of people who might find themselves somehow beleaguered. Not particularly successful training arena was an ideal distraction from the real purpose, or so I thought. That didn't work out. The trolls started boiling out of their mountains again, and the Imperial Guard rose to meet them. I had a visit from the commander. He told me in no uncertain terms they knew about my little project. I turned a blind eye for years and used my product on the sly. He wanted me to step up operations. I refused, so he threatened to shut me down. At the factory, you understand me personally. So you were trying to commit dumb crime, and he offered you legitimacy and a major supply contract to one of the larger military organizations in the Central Kingdom? That's your problem? The prices he offers are less than compelling, apart from remaining unimprisoned. And his shipment demands are massive. I can't keep up with them. That's why I've thrown open the factory. I'm hiring assistants. Can you help me? Why does it require 75 crime? It just sounds like we're doing a regular factory. Why does this take 75 fucking crime? How do I do it? All right, basics go like this. The factory is built on a magical upwelling which produces reagents. 2 different types designated literally just A and B. Didn't bother thinking of fantasy names. Mixing those together in the presence of a catalyst makes flash powder. Provide you with 2 flasks, a funnel, and a stash of catalyst. Your job will be to fill the flasks with 1 of each reagent, mix the reagents in a mixing machine, do it again as quickly as you can. That's it. Basically. Less basically? What's the catch? Well, the biggest one is probably the reagents involved are, well, toxic. This is why they didn't want to get unions involved with the official legitimacy thing. What? No. I got to take a list of the Elven safety executive to check the place, and he says it should be safe if you spend no more than 15 minutes in there to stretch. All right. Anything else? Well, it's a factory. It's built around natural resources. There's a certain amount of equipment, machinery, vents, precipitous drops, and so forth to dodge around. You're a natural sort. We have to keep sections of the factory pressurized at all times, locked off. Not a problem. Just use the call buttons to unlock a corridor you need to access. Another one will lock elsewhere to maintain parity. So, okay, this sounds like it's still going to be very Rogue's Den to me. It sounds like it's going to be a giant fucking maze of agility and traps. Just grab 2 flasks of stuff and just start mixing them with some other stuff? Eloquently put. It's not quite all, but close enough. If that's all you'll do, you'll still make a decent batch of flash powder. Give you some refining apparatus to use as well. You'll automatically use it to improve the powder's quality when you make a batch. The more you have, the better the powder, up to a maximum of 6 refinements. Why? You don't want to know. Funnel's also a complex bit of kit. Can be improved by powering it at one of the nodes in the corners of the factory if they're active. I'm getting trouble brewing vibes right now. They work off kinetic eddies or some such arcano babble. I didn't understand the engineer at all, but I do know it means nodes reactivate faster the more people are present. The more charge the funnel has, the better the powder you make. Okay. This sounds really complicated. It probably won't be once we get inside, but just having never seen it and reading all this sounds hilariously complicated. How about the catalyst? Takes a while to make that. So I can't send you with much. Every so often the hopper in the center of the room will fill up and you can get some more from there. There's a habit of locking itself though, so be prepared to have to make the lock on it. Make sure you get that for everyone else does or it'll all be gone. Okay. I should bring lockpicks. Probably. No, we're not. This is a group mini game. Okay. What do I get? I used to be a fair Charlie Artful in my day, so I could probably impart from you some training tips. You prefer? Still got a fair few of those multi-tools in the old den to get rid of, so I can pass those on at a cost. Let's not forget I have armor for sale that'll improve your performance. Each piece of the set confers benefits to you while you're in the factory. With the whole set, you'll get a further enhancement and a benefit outside as well. The benefits of the factory help me make more powder for you. Exactly! So why don't you just give them to me? Because I'm still a crook. Any questions? Fair. Fair enough. But well put. Well put. Might meet the factory. I'm fucking ready. Wait, no, hold on. Don't actually put me in yet. I need shit. Well, I hope lockpicks aren't actually important. All right, how does this work? Oh my god. Okay. I have reagent B. Oh, there. I was like, there has to be a way across this. Okay. What the absolute fuck of an ocean hazard is this? Corridor is locked. Oh, okay. So it's kind of... How do I get through there? So it's kind of Brimhaven Agility Arena. Plus all the complexity of Trouble Brewing. Plus there's random, just like a multiplayer component in here. Hi Nick, man. Oh, there's so many things up here. I have 2 green rectangles. I should probably put my nimble gear on, I guess, because it seems like this is gonna... No, we're not actually getting agility XP for these. Okay. So then how do I mix them? I need to go to a red thing? Oh, there's a mixer machine. Okay. Thank you. I mean, the giant flashing arrows work. Oh, you pickpocket people. Oh, okay. So nobody is in here except for my own chat, which is here exactly to make this a worse experience. All right, good to know. Streaming's fun. Fair enough. Squeeze through inconvenient wall. Why is there an inconvenient wall? Oh, that's not where I thought this was. I thought that was over there. Okay. I don't know what my green rectangles mean. I have 2 of them, though. That's 2 apparatuses, I guess? Can't go straight through the middle because that'd be too easy. Absolutely fucking everything is closed. Poorly stacked boxes. This is way more green than I thought it was gonna be. I wasn't expecting like a Necron power factory. I thought it was gonna be like... I don't know what I thought it was gonna be, but it wasn't this, really. It's interesting you get no XP for doing it. Like the obstacles themselves don't give you anything. All right, let's go. The gear wheels seem to be a sticking point. Urge funnel. Okay. My funnel's charged. Okay, everything is all the way on the opposite side. I just don't know what my green rectangles mean. Definitely in the pile of the incredibly inconsistent art style for Runescape 3. It is very weird. I have 4 catalysts, which seems like more than I'd ever realistically go through. Probably should have brought a lockpick for this. I was gonna buy one, But then I just started the game instead. Okay. Oh, that just tops you back off to 6. Okay, so yeah, that's not useful for me right now. What's this? Oh, the vent chamber. The music kind of bangs, actually. I don't know if I'm unlocking that. This gives you catalytic powder. Which I think you need to make... It's just one of the pieces, I'm pretty sure. Can I open this door? Just kind of go straight where I'm trying to go? This is wacky. This is like crazy fucking wacky. There's so much stuff going on. At its heart, though, it's like a super crazy Brimhaven agility arena. With admittedly way cooler mechanics. It's a way more interesting Brimhaven agility arena, but it's also like a weird PvP Brimhaven agility arena. It's 75 thieving for the, you know, the crime. Bonus charges are 0, so I would need to find the charged thing. I don't know how you tell if a thing is charged. You can see all of them. You do get like 200 herb lore XP for that, which is more than 0. None of them look like notably different than the rest of them. Maybe they're all off. Brimhaven agility rated with 100% less matrix dodging darts. For better or worse. Runescape. You guys want to play random agility checks in the minigame? I got you. Here you go. My two things are like right next to each other. I'm going under them. I thought I just fell into the boxes and like I was gone. I was gone from this world. The boxes had taken me. If there's a... I wish I would have looked more clearly at the pillar, but there was just... Because this... Okay, this one's apparently on. It really does not look any different. I don't know how to tell if they're on. Other than just having to mouse over it when you're nearby. Have to see what we get at the end, I guess. Of all the things I did not expect to get a sequel, Brimhaven Agility Arena is pretty up there. That's certainly one of the last things I ever would have thought we'd see a sequel. This fucking Agility Arena. Jagged Slate Agility took some X-Men's Little Helper and Olaf's quest this week. What agility check was there in... Oh, the pit. There was the fucking pit. Right. What agility check was there in Ixlorens, he says. The pit. The horrible fucking pit. That thing was the worst. It wasn't that bad in Runescape 3. Old school Runescape, I remember failing that thing 217 times in a row. It seemed like it worked pretty okay in this one. I'm gonna level with you. I remember very little of whatever Olaf's quest is. Wingus. I like it. This same one keeps lighting up. Makes my life a little easier. Olaf's is the slippery bridge. Oh, right. I think I just actually, for my own sanity, pushed that out of my mind. The worst fucking agility check in the world. That was probably one of the worst ones in the game, right? because it was the agility check that kicks you all the way back out of the dungeon, fully outside. Okay. They fail. Fancy chamber. This is super not the aesthetic I thought this game was gonna have. That shit caught me hella off guard. Okay. I don't know what happens if you fail. I think my brain has those memories. You literally get kicked out of the entire dungeon. You're all the way outside on the, like, just the Fremennik coast. Okay. Everything's way over there. Gotcha. I can't open the... I wonder if I can just only hit a button every so often. It's like I'm not always allowed to use the call, but no, because they're lit up over here. Some of them, maybe they were used recently by someone else. I don't know. Huh. This isn't improve. This isn't Berthorpe. Yeah, it barely does not look like a Berthorpe Prime mini game, but you know, here we are. Just in the Necron powder factory, doing the weirdest shit ever. Low on catalyst. I'm going to go to the middle soon. I guess that's next on the agenda, is go to the middle. 3 minutes remaining before I must leave the factory environment. This does beat Rogue's Den. Rogue's Den was a really solid idea, and if they were going to replace it, I'm really surprised they didn't do it with just like randomly generated Rogue's Den. This is not the way I meant to go. That's straight up all you had to do. Just make randomly generated Rogue's Den. The concept was neat. Trying to go way the fuck over there. Well, the doors aren't the same for everyone. Oh! That's interesting, because he just straight up... Oh, maybe he just got changed while he was in it. That's what open pressure door is for, if you're on the inside. I see. Maybe he got flipped while he was inside. No, 100% success if you walk, 100% failure if you run. If you fail, you don't get kicked out of the cave. The game practically tells you running's a bad idea. That's way better. That's a puzzle instead of just a random agility check. This will be the last catalyst I have. Probably don't realistically have time to. Okay. I don't know what the apparatuses even do. So this is seems like it's just an off-stream only minigame. It's unfortunate. You can't play things like this on stream. That's fine. What do you get for this? I don't even know what the apparatuses do. Is it fucking nothing? What do you get? Oh, you just get reward points. Oh, okay. And then you... Okay, there's lamps. But they're all... locked. For some reason. So... for like 1 billion points... for... so like 124 a game... I I mean, I don't feel like I learned anything that would make that go faster or slower. It's just kind of run to the arrows 1,000 times. So it's 20 games, 50 games, 75 games, 90 games, 105 games. So divided by 4, because they're 15 minutes. Like literally 30 hours of this. And I could get an outfit that lets me do it better. And also gives me... Oh, it's because it's locked in Iron Man mode. That makes sense, I guess. Not really, but okay. If I did this for 30 hours, I could buy an outfit that, since the tooltips are broken, have some unknowable nebulous benefit. Or I could do it for like 10 hours and get a different outfit that, since the tooltips are broken, might do anything. I mean, botanist sure sounds like it's like the herb lore plus 1% skill per piece gear is what I would guess. Just off of the way that it's called that. It wouldn't take long to buy one of those. Let me get a lockpick. 500 points is only like a full hour of this game. It does seem to go the school of it's a minigame in RuneScape. You have to literally do it for 30 fucking... Oh, you can't even bring a lockpick. Okay. You must actually do this for 300 hours before you get anything. Which is kind of wild. But it's also just RuneScape. You must play this single minigame for longer than you've played most AAA games that you've purchased in your life in their entirety to obtain this one tangential reward that probably isn't even going to end up being very valuable. The RuneScape experience. You also get 0 XP. 15 minutes there. I mean, I left very slightly early, but yeah, pretty much. You get no XP because instead of rewarding XP during the game, like per obstacle and per transaction, they reward it in the form of lamps at the end of the game. Except Iron Men are just banned from buying them. You're banned from buying the lamps to cash in the XP that you have already earned by playing the minigame, which is one of the most insane and unhinged things I've ever seen in my life. So you better not have fun playing this minigame, because while it could potentially be an interesting way to train these skills, you just can't, because you're not allowed to trade with other players. This is what you signed up for. What is this? Okay. There's also rubble. I don't know what that does, but I should be on the lookout for it. It's the same color as the floor. Very hard to see, honestly. Iron Men are banned for like everything minigame related. Yeah, I'm super happy with Iron Man being arbitrarily banned from such an incredibly huge amount of stuff for, as far as I can tell, straight up no fucking reason. Why would you not be able to buy the replacement XP that is the XP that you've already earned from the minigame? Like, that's what that is. None of these things give you XP, because the XP you'd get for doing the agility obstacles is just purchased in the form of lamps with reward points. That's just how this minigame gives you XP. So, what the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. there any benefit to doing the activity multiplayer? It seems to be strictly negative because you just PvP each other. Gotta be something you can get from the piles of rock. They're there for a reason, I'm sure. Makes it slightly more interesting, I suppose. Slightly more interesting for the trade-off of just kind of worse for everyone. Oh, green rectangles is apparatuses. Okay, sometimes those just spawn on the floor. Okay, so I gotta look. There's like things you can find on the ground for sure. There's definitely ground stuff. I shouldn't have gone this way. It's not never worth going through the middle, but it seems like it's rarely worth going through the middle. Yeah, fix catalyst. Oh, that switched on its own. Ooh. Using the thing he did that, maybe? Not sure. This is a PvP tournament involving hardcore Iron Man. I saw an old school where 2 players completely defeated the purpose of staying low by abusing a minigame to defeat an iron account weapons nobody else can tried before. That does sound pretty RuneScape, doesn't it? It's a pretty high RuneScape activity. I think the only way to tell which ones are open is they have a little white hole instead of a yellow hole on the side of these things. I don't see how you would see that without physically being right next to them. Because they're so fucking far apart. Weird. Oh, the top would look like something. Just like that one's open, because the little hole is white. That doesn't make the top look any different. So you can't see it from a distance at all. You still have to go all the way up to it before you can see if you can charge your funnel. If you can try to just grab on the way to mixing your thingy. He doesn't like interrupt what you're doing. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know what it does. The XP is the same. Maybe it's changing the score. I don't know. It doesn't tell you how many points you get per thing. I'd have to like look at this. Oh, event log doesn't, I don't know what that does, but it's nothing like what I would have assumed. Oh. Just makes little pop-up boxes. Thought it was gonna like tell me how many points I was getting for things or give me some other form of useful information. Like a fucking idiot who's never played RuneScape before. I truly have no idea what these do. I assume it's more points because they're the thing that you steal. I wonder if there's only ever like one rubble at a time because I saw it on the other side. Anticrackers, that's like a level 20 mage and Lao can conjure. Listen, at 341. 462. I have no concept. I got like 800 something in the last game. Doesn't feel like it has made a massive difference to how many points I'm getting for a thing. I have no fucking clue what these do. Okay, go that way. Go this way then. Rebels behind me. Beep. Using. Coming through. This does seem like most activities in RuneScape, which by the way is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game that exists to service a bunch of people playing in a world together collectively, is what sets it apart from most traditional gaming experiences. Like almost everything else in RuneScape, again, this is a massively worse experience if there is anybody else here. probably one of just like from a general design standpoint, the greatest failings of RuneScape as a whole. Is it is almost always unilaterally worse if anybody else is around. To the point of it being worth quite frequently straight up leaving and just going to a different world. This might be world agnostic. So you notice after the stream snipers all had their giggles, there's quite literally nobody else in here. Because it's probably not worth doing. I just want to see, I just want to get one piece to botanist here just to see. I don't even know why I care. I just want to see if it is the 1% herb lore set bonus. If it is, it's not like I'm gonna fucking grind it out. The amount of time I would spend in here trying to get the pieces of that to get like 6% more herb lore XP, I don't think is gonna justify itself in the entire lifespan of my account. How fucking long this shit takes. Oh fuck, I thought I had both. I apparently only have one. Okay, we'll get this. Finally time for this rubble. Gimme. I find some thoroughly average flash powder. So that was just some points. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Obviously, it's points. That's... Of course it's points. What else is it gonna be? Incorrect. Just went the wrong way. Was given an opportunity to adjust course and I just didn't. Company for mobs to kill, company for horse to mine, wood to chop, and issues this game's inception. There's a balance somewhere, because obviously, like, a point of it is competition existing, right? Should have charged my thingy. Didn't realize that was turned on until I heard the weird noise. And then learned that you can hear a weird noise when they're turned on. Now everything is the opposite direction. I'm going to swing back by the middle at some point. Low on catalyst. Using. It must come through the great loop. Where the rubble lives now. I'm pretty sure there's like one rubble spawn and it just jumps around. The fact that apparatus held is 4 sets and is still yellow tells me you could probably hold even more than that. Give, please. Still got the hilariously clunky clicks of Brimhaven Agility Arena, where you get to the other side of an obstacle and then you're just like locked and the game accepts no inputs for like 5 seconds. So you gotta mash everything until you find out like the really weird random point. Like, what is this? What is this thing? Vent chamber. What is this even here? I'm opening the fucking door. I'm going that way. Using. We failed to traverse the hell. It's the floor. It's just the floor. I've made an extremely dead end room. Oh, I can't push the button to go to the middle. The middle does what it pleases. I'll have to figure out how to get to the middle now, because I'm not a catalyst, though. Successful only from the complete opposite side of the entire map, which is also the opposite direction of where all the stuff is, okay? That's fair enough, I suppose. So the bloom on this is insane. My retinas, dude. My retinas. I think you only want to go the middle once. You need to do it when you're down to like 2 or 3 thingies. Unless you just always get 2 thing. Which is, I suppose, possible. Might also be just a fixed amount of rubble every time you come in, and I've just gotten it all now. I'm not sure. Doesn't appear to be respawning. This is the time when Jagex devs discovered Bloom. But I've already accepted if I want to play RuneScape 3, I'm going to go blind by 40. That's just part of the intended experience of the game. All of the font is completely fucking illegible. I'm gonna commit a crime. Help. Thieving. It's 75 thieving. Okay, it does actually always give you 2. So it doesn't matter as long as you've used at least 2 charges. You always get 2 going there. Intel. There's probably a way with the way all these like swapping doors work. Just set up a more or less optimized path to be able to get from whatever your point A is to whatever your point B is as fast as possible. And then just rarely fuck with it. Because it switches between these pairs is what it does. I'm not going to be able to make this probably, but I'm going to try it anyway. I have reagent B. I have 1 minute. Acquire additional catalyst powder from the central node. Okay, that's fine. I have more than I could possibly spend. I might be able to do 1 more. 1 minute means 2 minutes in RuneScape. I forgot about that. Okay, no, they just send you the 1 minute mark when you have like 15 seconds left. All right, fair enough. 1 minute means whatever. Okay, yeah, so it is like 100. And I have no idea what the refined apparatuses does. This is basically the same score I got. Plus, I found some stuff under a pile of crap. I don't want to do that 2 more times. I don't care. Man. Well, that was lame. That sucks. I've been one of those things, like, it's got such weirdly, massively high requirements. You need 75 thieving and 75 agility and 50 herb lore to start it. I was thinking, oh man, this is gonna be cool. No. Not really. It's sort of incredibly slow forever, taking a hilarious grind that pays out absolutely nothing but the sets at the end, and you don't even know what they do until you start buying them, but I'm pretty sure it's probably 1% XP and herb lore per thing. This seems like an incredible waste of time. Maybe I'm wrong. But boy howdy, this seems like really just hella fucking worthless. Okay, so that sucked. But let's do the next thing on my list, which is gonna require weird cabbages. Then I think I'm going to need to pay a visit to the weird Juju hole, because I don't know how to get Juju Hunter Potion other than the guy who holds it in the Juju hole. I don't think there's an equivalent of this on Anachronia. Because now that my Hunter, if you look through the hilariously tiny eye-bleeding font, is high enough for traps. I can catch all of these random fuckers without boosting now because, you know, my Hunter is a billion. So, gimme. I don't know, like 6 of these. I don't know how fast I'm gonna go through this shit. I don't know what these even do. What does this do? 100 traps to be automatically smoked. Sure. You know what? Give me a couple of those too. Why the fuck not? I'm either gonna use these or I'm straight up never gonna use these. Now, off we go to Anachronia because we were halfway through a fucking project and then we got extremely... I just surged whole ass sideways. No god or man can explain how the fuck surge works. You guys stack, right? You do, cool. We're gonna go commit dinkers. I didn't finish seeing what all the Juju potions do. I want to see what all the Juju potions do. AM91, it's really not impressive when you realize that once you hit 75, you basically hit 99. If you like feel like doing big game hunter occasionally, it's literally insane. I'm 91 and doing not even the tier 3 dinosaurs. Doing like 2 tier 2 dinosaurs into hiding is still over 50% of a level. What are you? You're igneous. Hello, my igneous gentleman. Would you like to come? Can't help but notice you are spread as far as possible around the outskirts of the known world. Cool. There was a lunar spell too that was just like reset hunter trap that sounded like it was really fucking neat. Oh no, my shit's getting busted. PJ's a solid leveling drug. It's by far the most insane thing I've seen in this game. There's nothing that is literally 10% of Big Game Hunter. It's literally insane. Alright, so these guys have a 1% catch rate that doesn't appear to scale with Hunter. I kind of hoped that leveling Hunter would improve the catch rate on Dinkers. It doesn't look like there's an interaction there. It does kind of feel like most skills in Runescape don't actually get better as you level them. You just unlock methods that are... It's a series of hard gates. 99.9% of skills in Runescape are just a series of hard gates. You just need X skill to do Y. You don't get any better at doing anything in the skill because the number is bigger. Multi-dino encounters still toss up if I manage. I haven't seen a multi-dino in like 20 years. But it's because I've been doing mostly the tier 3 dinos, and I think it's super fucking rare on the high tier dinos. Because the payout would be absolutely absurd, so I think they just giga limited it, which is understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm pretty sure I've already got some igneous dinker vines. I don't remember what exactly these make, but these are the ones I could catch before. That's true. Mining you get way better at the low level rocks, but you know, it's because the mining and smithing rework happened. So mining is like a skill that isn't stupid. I mean, maybe we just got unlucky at first. It does actually seem like on the whole I'm catching them a lot faster. Maybe it does make a difference. Maybe Hunter is one of the skills where you do actually get better by making the number get bigger. Because we were catching like straight up 10 to 15% of these, and now it's probably like 50. I think it was just an unlucky start. I figure I'm gonna catch these guys for just like the duration of 1 dose of Scentless Pot. I should bring Hunter Urns. That's the thing I forgot. Because I've already got a bunch of these vines, and I don't remember what these vines do. I want to try... I want to see what all the various Jujus do. And then I have not 0 Harmony Moss. It seems like you get 1 to 3 Harmony Moss off of a pillar, which is way fucking less than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like an herb where you got like 4 to 8 of them. Now you get 1 to 3 and it's almost always 1. So super Juju potions are going to be spectacularly limited. Until I find the better way to get Harmony Moss, which I feel like exists. It probably is on a drop table somewhere. Or the perfect Juju potions suck, and I'm not sure which. They might all suck. Because the shit is worth, like, nothing. That shit is fucking valueless. The GE value of the Harmony Moss is nothing. Which means there's definitely a better way to get it than 1 to 3 of them every 200,000 XP and a specific skill that you didn't get to pick. That would not be flowing into the game quickly. Give me your dinkers. Give me your dinkers. Oh, we're getting hella fucking vines in here. This is what I'm doing. Give me your vines. Give me your vinus. Fucking 500 XP per dinker. Like, that's really not awful XP either. This isn't even bad. It's not like big game hunter numbers, but this isn't bad. 500 XP flat per dinker. Then Eve's Wisdom giving us a bonus 10. The number's big enough, I'm getting 10 XP just from Eve. Also, the difference that the Crystal Hatchet makes in chopping the big game hunter trees is massively noticeable. I was curious how big of a difference it was going to be. It's fucking huge. The Augmented Crystal Hatchet is obliterating the shit out of the big game hunter trees compared to the Dragon Hatchet. That shit sucks way less unless it's Asiatops, because absolutely nothing can make Asiatops suck any less. How Asiatops is not one of the like tier 3 Giga dinosaurs I'll never understand. A Lurgberry seed. These Lurgberries smell like Lurgberries. Chat! I am excited for tomorrow. I'm fucking excited for tomorrow. God damn it, I'm pumped for Wolong. This shit looks awesome. I'm also pretty confident that in addition to my first 90, it's very likely Hunter will be my first 99. Just because I like Big Game Hunter. And it gives me barberries. Big Game Hunter gives me a lot of dragon hides for crafting XP and for tensile components. Not that I super need a bazillion tensile components anymore. We have passed that mission. But if I want to like actually use the Fingelsteiner for anything other than just disassembly, I'm gonna need, you know, bits. I fucking wish I could just disassemble battle sticks. Wish I could just use whatever on both screens so that we divided. One of my spots for prayer. Oh yeah, true. The dinosaur modes for prayer are also incredibly fucking potent. So it's in absolutely broken, insane hunter XP. Okay. Wrap these up here. Absolutely asinine, fucking inconceivable broken hunter XP. Plus, the best rate of acquisition for prayer XP I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure that shit beats out just farming dragons by 1 trillion light years. When you factor in having to bank the dragon bones and the fact that a dinosaur bone is like 4 dragon bones. It's somewhere around 1 trillion light years better than dragon bones. Because I can actually just throw it in the Chaos Altar. I thought that was -1 bank slot, and it is -1 bank slot. It's a new berry seed I've never heard of in my life. Let's grab these. We are training hunter after all. Guess I have entirely too many of these. That's how many I can plant. I don't know why I brought more than that. Other than just I'm unhinged. It gives me the dragon hides for crafting and for invention. It gives me a bunch of seeds that seem like they'll be interesting when I hit 117 farming, which seems like when you're about allowed to start actually interfacing with the skill. Based on the fact that the very first farming rep unlock requires, I'm never going to get over this, 114 fucking farming. Farming doesn't really feel like it starts until about 114. I think Jagex forgot that that skill exists at levels that don't have 3 digits. Not that I train it ever. I just can't be fucked to feed the animals, man. It's just so much work. I'm so lazy. It means I have to actually do watermelons and allotment runs, or I have to climb the Lumbridge stall for 1,000 hours a day. I just don't fucking care. It's too much. It's not worth it to me. It's too much work. Hey, you motherfuckers! One. This has given me 9 minutes of Juju Hunter Potion. Now, we couldn't catch these before, because this is the first time I've actually used the Juju Hunter Potion. So that is a new vine type, which is striped. So now we have striped vines. Ooh, new jujubes. I had the level for these, I just didn't have the hunter potions. Yes. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. So every dose of hunter potion gives you about 10 minutes to hunt these guys. Snake grass seed. And they are worth 515 XP, with 15 more XP per dinker than the igneous cousins. Probably because they require a weird potion to come farm or hunt or whatever the word it is I'm looking for this particular skill. So get in my plants, you goddamn nuisances. He stole the fucking blossom. What an asshole. Looks like there's anyone to be more dense. They just are very disinterested in general. This is the first time in a while I've had traps just expire from animals just didn't feel like walking in them. The camouflage dinkers are very disinterested in bait. What are you doing? Imagine being hinged when you could be on. Okay, planting. God, I'm so fucking pumped for tomorrow. Have to go up here. That's just how that's gonna work. Which means you need to go down 2, down 2, down 2, misclick, -1 dose, kick W, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2. Alright, that should work. Manage my extremely tiny inventory. A very, very, very tiny inventory. I'll have for 9 days from now. I mean, I'm also obviously really fucking pumped for next Saturday is also gonna fuck really hard. Strange Aeon starting is gonna be some pretty good shit. But that's like further away than Wolong. Wolong is tomorrow. Depending on exactly when it... Oh my god. Jesus. Depending on exactly when it unlocks, it's possible Wolong is even today, technically. I don't know what specific time it's unlocking, but it's Kawaii Tecmo, so you know they might just run on Japanese time, and it might unlock here in like 2 hours. Anything's fucking possible. Then we'll have like the Elden Ring install bar stream 2.0. Give me striped vines. I'm gonna end up with a bunch of vines that I'm not gonna be able to bank because I don't have any bank spaces. So then we're with a bunch of new vegetables I've never seen before, which I'm also not gonna be able to bank because I don't have any bank spaces. And then we're gonna spend 2 hours trying to figure out what like 9 items I can possibly delete from my bank. Oh, you get a lot of random shit from these guys. 12 hours? Dang it. Tomorrow, then. Man, when I got that fucking email yesterday, I was so pumped. I thought I was gonna get to do it a day early, and it's just like, nah, there's a free key. I'm like, thank you. I do appreciate that. I like being on these lists. It makes me feel like I'm cool and important. But like, your shit's on Game Pass. I was already gonna spend $0 on this. You know you're on Game Pass, right? Like, I don't have to spend money on this. It's not about money. It's about getting to feel cool and included. It did feel cool and included. Okay, so this obviously isn't working. Because this dude's just sniffing paint in the corner the whole time. Well, let's try like one of these, I guess. Try going more this way. Branching a little more towards where the lads seem to be vibing. This is going to rot here in about 5 seconds because absolutely no one's stepping in it. Gimme. These guys are seriously just not at all interested in the traps. They truly do not care. You get 100 marks for doing these too. I guess that makes sense. You get 100 marks for catching butterflies. It would be kind of weird if you didn't get 100 marks for like actual hunting. Yeah, well, that one's like on that dude's spawn, so I kind of want to leave that there. As long as he keeps jumping into it immediately. Alphaberry seed. I'm gonna level with you. I just now noticed it wasn't Kafka berry. I thought it was Kafka berry this entire time. Give me your vinage. I require your vinage. Feed me. I'm gonna make weird potions out of your tail. I'm not sure exactly what denomination. What's my Slayer task? Is it cool? No. It's interesting, actually. Because he's just like, I don't know, strike worms. I don't fucking care what kind. Just like, go kill some strike worms. Instead of being jungle strike worms or desert strike worms, he's just like, go kill some fucking strike worms. Just pick one, dude. I don't care. I don't get paid enough for this shit. I absolutely love that, like, the highest level Slayer Master I have access to, which I believe is, other than the Wilderness one, the highest level Slayer Master, the 90 Slayer 120 Combat Slayer Master, could not give less of a fuck about her job. Just like, just go kill shit, dude. Like, I'm busy. I have a very full schedule. Hanging out at the base camp. Not doing anything, alright? I really appreciate that you can click your buffs. Because it means I can put my buffs here. Or I can see them more easily. And not have them actually taking up a bunch of click real estate. Or even transparent so you can see through them. Super nice. Okay, so this is almost enough. Almost done on camouflage dinkers. This is our first new breed of dinker. It could do anything. It could even do nothing. This could even be totally fucking worthless. This could even be trash. Okay, give me that. Give me this. You guys want to jump in the last couple for me? Thanks, Kings. Appreciate you. You the real MVPs, weird lizards. I'll just take it. It's cool. I'll just... It literally collapsed on the tick that I clicked on it to pick it up, so it didn't process the command. Okay, camouflage dinkers. Harvested. over here? What's this one for? It's this one guy. This is Jeremy's herb vine thing. This is Jeremy's personal little vining corner. He likes to nibble. He doesn't like to share. Okay, I know that I'm here. Can that go away, please, so I can see the map behind it? Because that's what I need. Thank you. I'm aware of where I am. If I open the map. Feral dinosaur. Doesn't seem very feral. He's not hostile. Fucking nothing's hostile. So, like, the entirety of the world is extremely safe, minus the bandit camp, obviously, is a very great exception, but so is the whole of the wilderness. I know down here there were a couple of flavors. This is draconic. That's cannibal. I don't think I've had them either. I have not because they require a potion. It's carrion, which someone else is harvesting, which means they're meta. I want both. I want these incredibly vibrantly orange lads. I'm gonna drink this here stuntless potion. Simple parts. Ah, juju vials aren't vials. Oh, that's plant teeth. Ah. That's plant teeth. All right, so cannibals are plant teeth. That I guess makes sense. Instead of having vines, they just have little teethers that they use to eat their fellow dinkers. All right, we've discovered the mystery of plant teeth has been solved. Their catch rate also appears to be you just get them. You might want to move up some, perhaps. They seem like they're kind of more over here. Figured it made any degree of sense to put them near where the vines are. That was incorrect. Very intense hunting music. One of these. These guys take incredibly disinterested in traps to a new level. Perfect. Prickly pear seed. Yes, more seeds. I hate having a bank. I really wanted to play an Ultimate Iron Man. Please fill my bank with stuff that's annoying enough to get that I don't want to get rid of it, but I'm never in my life going to use. That I'll end up, like, moving on from this game into some other horizon before there's any fucking chance I plant this 207 farming ass thing. You haven't taken your walk to the Bone Man, have you? No, I need to do that. I need to go to the Bone Man. I'm curious how much stuff the Bone Man even still needs. Like, we gotta be close, right? We gotta be close to having everything for the Bone Man. I feel like I've killed some of fucking everything by this point. As far as basic enemies go, these guys have absolutely zero interest in traps. These things are just expiring constantly. USN Mercer Holt!
71 months, it's a long time, one more, and it's 6 years.
How you been? That is, in fact, one off of the fucking 6-year resub. You were the shiniest, Squidling. How's business been? How's the ongoing, continual cycle of adventure? / chicken and potatoes, whatever it is this particular day. Thank you for the sub. Glad you enjoying the content. Appreciate you. Plant thing. The plant teeth were for the cooking potion, which I remember looking at and going, ew, stinky. So I don't expect to really have a lot of great come out of this. But then it might turn into something really cool with Harmony Moss. I need to figure out what menu it was that let me see all of the potions in advance. It's probably the actual potion crafting menu, I imagine. Because I do want to look at that before I start putting Harmony Moss on anything. I don't want to make perfect potions that don't seem like they're good. Because that shit is hella fucking rare. I love when you sub before you
Busy
even
just
talk,
got
and then
done
your thing goes
offloading
off.
beef in Florida. The other currently getting loaded at a Coca-Cola plant in Auburndale, Florida, heading to Cheyenne, Wyoming. Pray for me.
I believe in you, sir. I mean, I will... You 100% of my support behind a man who has delivered delicious beef to the state in which I live. Thank you for the biddies. I fucking love beef. I love meat. I'm just a carnivorous human person, really. I am the cannibal Jadinko. I just want all the meat ever. It's a recurring problem in my life that I eat like a toddler, and a large part of that is a near outright refusal to consume vegetables and other things that are green. But in my defense, it's just because they suck. And that space in my stomach. I'm trying to figure out what a protein trap is. Everyone else is using... There's clearly like a... It looks like an invention thing. It sounds like an invention thing. It's probably an invention thing. I know there's electrified box traps. I have access to those. I assume protein is just like either the Giga equivalent or it's specific to these Marisama traps. Because it does look like these. Yummy. Sounds like someone knows how to cook vegetables. Joke's on you, idiot. Taco Bell knows how to cook a great number of things. Some of them are even green sometimes.
Well, I must go. Time to take a little nap. Grilled asparagus is a great veggie as well as grilled eggplant.
Asparagus
Both go
is pretty
great
good.
with steak.
Asparagus is pretty good. I'll definitely give you that one. I'm not about to fall for the ruse of eggplant. Trying to trick me into thinking it's delicious by putting egg in the name. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, motherfucker. Oh, my sound list is gone. This fucking guy.
It's raining hats.
U.S.
Hallelujah.
and Mercer Holt
It's raining hats.
delivering delicious
Amen.
beef to all the good
I'm
people
gonna
of the
go
state
out.
that I live in,
I'm gonna
including
let
me.
myself get
And hats
absolutely
to all the good people
fucking
of the
don't.
Squiddy Pool at large.
It's raining hats.
Shattered Saints, Yeoman,
Hallelujah.
Kaiju Killer,
It's
Monkey,
raining hats.
Spudum, Middleman, Sarser,
Every
CD,
kind of
Dan,
hat.
Goblin, Maleficus, Animus, Yana,
Red,
KVT, and
purple,
TNT,
yellow, poo,
DMD.
Eureka and
Picking
Kraken
up
too.
some of those wonderful things.
It's raining hats.
Nap well, my
Hallelujah.
friend. Nap well and then drive safe. I think I'm gonna step in this, or am I just gonna kind of pick it up? Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
And Hexy not getting hatted, so Zurich 17 step in. Boop. 79 months, he was the shiniest squidling. Okay, is there another pack of these guys? Or is this just cannibals all the way down? This looks like it's just cannibals all the way down. Might be just world hop, I guess. Yeah, it's all cannibals. Okay, so there's gotta be more. I'm sad I didn't get a fucking Brassican gizmo. I want to know what it does so bad. I need more fortunate components. I need additional fortune. It looks like this tiny nugget is the only place in the world where those exist. So I guess I'm just gonna jump to like a random world. Where's the chunk? It's like down here. Yeah, just random world me. You know, cabbage? Now imagine it's sometimes always. It's fair, I can't argue. It's very appealing to me, honestly. I don't know if these guys also need the Vine Blossom. I don't know how I would tell. Come on in, friends. You guys are probably the disease. No, there was just a straight up diseased Jadinko. When a Dizinko gets the fucking vid, they actually just transmogrify into an entirely different species. Hey, it doesn't seem... Oh, wait, no, it's still up anyway. I wouldn't know. They'll suddenly stop jumping in my plants in 39 seconds. What are you, carrion? Pungent! They're stinky! Stinky boys! They're stinky, stinky gentlemen. This is where smelly comes from. These guys have the concentrated essence of stink on them. Hey, I haven't looked at your XP. Are you worth a ton of XP? Oh, you are worth a ton of XP. You're worth a ton of XP. Okay. You are worth a massive amount more than the previous stinkers, because they don't appear to need the hunter potion. That's probably why that guy was trapping these. I was gonna say if the XP is low or comparable, then I know these vines make a really good potion. But since they give insane XP, I don't know if that guy was doing it for XP or for the potion. Can't tell. Because their XP drops are actually fucking thick. Their XP drops are absolutely jacked. Because they're trying to stand up to Big Game Hunter and prove that there are, like, other things in the world that can be used to train the hunter skill other than just hunting biggest gamus. You have a cough? Leave our tribe forever! Go join you, go make your own village with the rest of the sickos, you sicko. You disgust me. How dare you bring infection into this colony? The Dinkers, I feel like, have survived the zombie outbreak at some point. Based on the fact that they make like a fucking quarantine village of all the diseased Dinkers. That or there is some like really weird specific like Jadinko-esque fucking cordyceps fungus or something. 2 people in chat are gonna know what that means. Flytrap seed? Maybe. With 40 people, maybe if I'm lucky, 1 person will have any idea what that is, and someone else will be curious enough to Google it. That just causes them to kind of live their own in their own completely unrelated society. Okay, these guys also drop different seeds. Interesting. Oh, my inventory's full. Last of Us? No, it's the ant possession mushroom. I mean, maybe, I don't know, I didn't fucking play Last of Us, but it's the fungus that like mind controls ants. My interest in Last of Us will have admittedly increased a decent margin if they actually use like a real thing for a zombie outbreak instead of like, haha, some guy ate a funny burrito. Now he has super AIDS. I don't know, I've never played Last of Us. It's a super fucking interesting thing that exists. It just like puppets ant corpses. It's like the closest thing to a fucking sentient mushroom that there is. It can drive an entire ant. Which is not really like yeah, like Parasect. Yeah, exactly, like that Pokemon, exactly what it is. It can drive an entire fucking ant. I don't really want the herb seeds. I can buy the herb seeds. Oh, look, my inventory space is fucking limited here, okay? There's a shop that sells these. They're even adamant that the enemies in Last of Us aren't zombies. Okay, from a man who has not played Last of Us. They're, you know, I was gonna say, fuck you, they're zombies. I can't even say that. I know so little about Last of Us. I don't even... All I know is literally it's a zombie story. and there's a guy named Joel in it. And I'm pretty sure it's the player character. And then everybody hated the second one. That's straight up everything I know about Last of Us. This is completely concluded. I have not intersected with that. Like, I guess it's not a spear. It's just like a... I imagine completely run-of-the-mill Sony exclusive video game. Just like literally all the rest of them. So I imagine... I don't know, what's old enough? It might be before that era, maybe? How old's Last of Us? Let me guess. It is a game in which you play a protagonist that talks basically constantly, while followed at all times by anywhere from 1 to 3 companions who talk basically constantly and communicate almost exclusively in Marvel quips or like Darman video motivational morals through a kind of loosely open world where you fight against some kind of, I guess zombie would fit, like entire environment spanning threats. The real enemies were the humans the whole time. And there is some kind of loose XP and skill tree as well as crafting elements. I get it. I've never played it and I've consumed quite literally zero media related to the IP, but how close am I? Or did it predate the era of the Sony exclusive game? I'm curious how on brand I am. 95% on the money. They're all the same game, man. They're all the same game. Oh, fuck, I did it again. God damn it. Wait. Oh, no, I'm just so far into my character, can't even figure out how to pass that. It's okay, I have unlimited run energy this time. I forgot my mobility pants. That's what I forgot. He realizes in the asshole of the desert. 2,000 miles from everything. Bit less quippy than average, but still pretty quippy. You know what I'm really glad seems to maybe be happening is that general audiences, like, you always gotta have a tipping point, right? I'm gonna use loot boxes as an example. We were cursed. Humanity was doomed. Every video game was a live service, completely just shit-packed with loot boxes for several years until someone flew a little bit too close to the sun. They overplayed their fucking hand. The industry had been inching forward bit by bit for a couple of years, and they decided, you know what? It looks pretty apparent to me that we can do literally whatever the fuck we want. There will be zero repercussions. Full send everything. And then that pendulum swung back real fucking hard. Are there any dinkers up here? Real fucking hard. In that case, because it went ahead and just stepped on all the...
10 just subbed on coffee.
Sandbox.
What a freaking
Continuing
cool
the coffee
dude they are.
support. Love to see it. Thank you. That all fell apart very, very rapidly as we got not only literal laws passed to end that particular hellscape, but also just like the common opinion turned against it. Everyone went from like, and you fucking tell me you didn't see this. Everyone went from, dude, whatever, who cares? It's just cosmetics. Who cares? It's just cosmetics, dude. It does, don't buy them if you don't want to buy them. It doesn't affect your gameplay. 2, loot boxes are the bane of the universe. This shit is the worst. I can't believe we ever allowed this to happen. Even the bootlickiest of the bootlickers were like, wow, this is awful. The common opinion pivoted. And it looks like we may be getting there. I wouldn't have brought so many 100 potions if I would have known they lasted 10 fucking minutes a dose. We may be getting there. Forspoken. Forspoken might have been the timeline fork. It might have been the loot box equivalent for this shit-ass fucking quippy dialogue. And 100% of characters being sarcastic and detached all of the time. Forspoken might maybe have saved us. We might get dialogue again. Maybe. Maybe we're coming back around. Okay with 1 or 2 characters being sarcastic. God of War Ragnarok did it like 70% well because they didn't have the balls to do that to Kratos. Or I fucking guarantee you they would have. So it's just literally every single character orbiting Kratos is the same like sarcastic quip engine. But because Kratos was such a well-written character and had like such solid dialogue and interactions, there was literally any single straight man, which made it massively better. See how much you can do when there is quite literally one fucking straight man instead of every single person being a Borderlands character? Not there's anything wrong with Borderlands, obviously I like Borderlands. Okay. I need to analyze. Well, these guys are just completely losing. Oh, the jump chance is almost 100%. I just got extremely lucky once. So you guys gonna like even come over here? Or? I guess that plant is involved in a something later, because I'm pretty sure he is actually standing on the plant. Runescape still hasn't figured out how to put people where they are. All right, well, every dinker I find is more disinterested in the concept of traps than the last one. Seeing players barfing rainbow as they run does affect my gameplay. Yeah, but if you were able to toggle that off, then people wouldn't buy it. Look at their microtransactions. Look at them! Look at how much money they've spent! Look at it! It's not even about, what's kind of interesting is the market pivot on that as well. It's not even about like, look at this cool costume. You could have this cool costume if you used microtransactions. That's not even the point anymore. It's buy this costume. Force everyone else to look at you. Because we are clearly appearing to an entirely different universe of people these days. Because the goal isn't to have cosmetics that look cool. I almost feel like it's the opposite on purpose. They're just supposed to be as visible as physically fucking possible. I am not getting a lot of aquatic vines, which I assume are going to go into Juju fishing potions, because this makes logical sense to me. Hello? Fix the trap, please. I wish this was less fucking clunky. You know what I could do, actually? I have Bing Bong. I have Bing Bong. I could save myself a lot of time. I wish this was less clunky. I wish this was less clunky. Here, I'll just keep that on a button. For as long as I play Runescape. I don't have any particular problem with dinker trapping. It's just, I wish this was less clunky. There we go. Pretty sure I can apply that to almost every activity in this game. We'll be good to go. Never understand people that try to flex their wallet in games. So, as someone who also definitely doesn't get it, I think I can kind of understand the idea. It's like, how do I explain this? So, the best comparison I have is World of Warcraft, just because that's the game I know the best. So I'm gonna go to World of Warcraft, and we're gonna go back to Lich King. Back in Lich King, if you did all of the achievements in Icecrown Citadel, you got a sick mount. The mount was incredibly sick. They named it wrong. It was called Invincible, but you could still see it. But when you were on that mount, you walking your fucking happy ass through Dalaran, you absolutely know, every little fucking Timmy in Dalaran knows what that mount is. It's like, holy shit. That dude's dick must be massive. That guy has a penis of astounding size. I think there's this, actually. Because I didn't get very many of these. And obviously it felt super cool to have the mount. Because you were the cool guy. It wasn't, like, well, it is, for most people, about the fact that you can flex, I did this. But apparently, for a large subset of people, it's just about the flex at all. It's not even about how they got it. It's about, I have this thing, and you don't have this thing. And in that era of gaming, they didn't have that thing because you were better than them. Because it was a thing that was earned by doing something extremely hard. At some point, devs realized really all the people wanted wasn't necessarily the background of the mount. It was just, I have this thing and you don't have that thing. The thing could come from anything, as long as most people didn't have it. So since most people aren't going to spend money on the thing, if they give you a thing to spend money on, you can just buy. I have this thing and you don't have this thing. You can just buy that feeling, I guess. I don't know. I definitely don't understand if you didn't, it's not even a thing that you earned. I don't really get it, but like that's the concept, right? I mean, clearly that's a thing that is accurate based on, the fact that our entire industry has been completely ruined by microtransactions. That's it. A lot of fucking people, it doesn't matter how they got it. It just matters that they have the thing and other people don't have the thing, and now they feel cool. Pretty much exclusively, these are the people who suck donkey balls. So they're never gonna have the thing that other people don't have because the thing is hard to get. They're not ever gonna fucking get that. They suck donkey balls. So the only way they can get that feeling, the only way they can get that little dopamine hit of superiority is to, pull out the Visa. The most powerful of all mystical gaming implements. Able to overcome absolutely any deficiency of gaming skill or other problems by just buying your way around. And again, for a lot of these people, I think for most of these people in the general whale community, it's just the only way they're ever going to get that, because they're not good at the games. Or they just can't even be fucked. Some of these people maybe could be good if they, played and put in effort. But why bother? Because you can now just buy feeling cooler than other people by having a thing they don't have. It's over, Yugi. I summoned my credit card. Oh, pick this. Take it. Aha, last one, idiot. Give me this. That's my understanding. Investigate? What? It's my own plant. Oh, pick is left click when they're just open. Okay. I was very confused for a moment. Okay, I know I haven't gotten Draconic Thinkers. I didn't have that power up until recently. What other flavors of Dinker are there? This isn't Hunter. One Draconic Dinkers for sure. Got Carrion. I don't think I've gotten Amphibious before. I got a bunch of common and shadow. I think amphibious and draconic are the last I'm looking for. That trick works in real life. Look what insanely rich people do in the name of trying to look superior. Yeah, I mean, it's the whole... that's a great fucking point, honestly.
Squidling,
We don't need
the
to pretend to be
Squiddy
confused by this. This is the entire reason that, like, brand name clothing exists. It's not like it's better than regular clothing. It's not any different. It just shows off that you spent money on it. You have thing, and other people don't have thing. It's literally the same concept for buying these insane microtransaction costumes and shit in Memorpagas as buying these like $90 literally just a regular t-shirt, or fucking $500 literally just a regular t-shirt. Fear Day 11, 16, 62 months to pull you with the shiniest squiddling. It's just a very real thing. People like flexing. People like having stuff other people don't have. People just like feeling superior. It doesn't matter what the source of that is. It just matters that they get to do it. It explains I never bought a piece of clothing due to brand in my life. I've honestly bought very little clothing, period, in my life. Because I've bought a bunch of... I have like 9 identical pairs of basketball shorts from Walmart. And I'm wearing one of them at all times. And then I own like 2 pairs of jeans. Pretty much all my t-shirts I got from conventions. I did buy some of them. This is just a really fucking cool one. Rafe Lord Nito. I did buy this one because it's fucking dope. But a lot of them I just got as handouts at convention booths. I don't think I bought probably 50% of the shirts I own. They were just free convention shit. Why are Draconics over here? Time for another rousing episode of how the fuck do I get over there? The story of every time I try to go over there. You live in Florida now, the weather cycle is too dramatic. Do you think I owned different clothes when I didn't live in Florida? I just wore the 2 pairs of jeans more often. Like over here. I was like, I knew there was a little thingy. Oh, there's Eucarians. Fuck. Damn it. But those were Draconic. Oh, here's Darkham and Inimica. Pebble Snare. Plant. Oh, this looks like Draconics. People want me wearing clothes around them. Maybe they should buy them. It's also, and I can now tell you this having intersected with a different culture. Y'all, you fucking gamers. You fucking gamers. You're watching a Twitch stream recreationally for fun of a man confusedly running around Anachronia looking for a red lizard. You're not probably in the sphere that puts a lot of value in that kind of stuff. I'm not either. But now, I have encountered a whole lot of the horse community via my girlfriend, which is literally in a completely different world filled with completely different humans that, like, do not function the same way as everybody else I've ever met in my life. They are so fucking out there. Igneous, god damn it. I was just totally wrong. They're not down here. It's another goddamn universe. And it's a universe where they have a fuck jillion dollars each, mostly. And then they do super care about, like, do you have this fancy brand name thing or whatever. And this sucks. I wanted to get more rants, right? On account of my rants died. Because they do that. So I wanted to get more rants. The biggest problem we had, and this is not a knock on Brent at all, this is just like an observation that is the way the world works over there, was that it was kind of detrimental to her networking and knowing people and working with people in the industry to have to explain that she had pet rats. And she didn't want to, like, lie to people. Everyone's got pets. That stuff comes up pretty regularly. And her options are literally just fucking lie or say she has pet rats. And that was super fucking weird. Again, to the, like, these people are like, oh, you were... She's already not covered in super fancy name brand clothing because she doesn't give a shit about that either. So she's already a step down. And then a second knock on the board immediately, I have a weird pet. This is actually a problem. We need to just get, like, a dog. It's normal. People are just like, oh yeah, dogs. Dogs are cool. I like dogs. It's a totally different fucking society. I had a really interesting old deposit box. Why? For what reason? I mean, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna put all the fucking vines I've already got in here. I have no clue why this is here, but... And there it is. That, you know, works out for me. Right now, specifically. I don't know why that's here. I guess it's outside the Rex Matriarchs. You could come outside and dump all your shit. You... Fuck, what did I want? I wanted not aquatic, I want amphibious. Damn it! I can only find the same flavors of Dinker. Where I need Draconics? I need amphibious. Maybe it was up here with the Draconics. I feel like I saw Draconics in a ruin, but I might have just been thinking of the Carrions. That Watcher must become a Void Viewer. Rip Rat Watcher. Never forget. He watched the Reds. Purchased a QA tech on one of those mobile city builder games that was paid to a nightmare bunch of rich, I can only assume. CEOs smacking each other with a monthly salary. Examples are new sets of gear that were like 1,000 times better than the free ones, but making one of the 8 pieces costed like $20,000, or buildings that took, I'm not exaggerating, greater than 20 years to build one of their levels. You could just pay to skip time. Ah, here we are. Yeah. I mean, the mobile game world is fucking insane. Don't you guys have a vine? I feel like you guys had a vine I had to feed. Can I just trap you? Mobile games are an insane fucking universe. It's very easy to forget for most people. This was true before, but I feel like it's becoming just like more true with the advancement of time and things like social media absolutely allowing you to curate the shit out of your bubble, so you never see anything from outside of your bubble ever. If the system is working correctly, if the system is working as it's designed to do, you will only see content from outside of your bubble if it will enrage you and make you click. So it's very easy to just like not even intersect with any of these other spheres and realize that, you know, they exist, because, you know, you meet who you meet and you're around who you're around. But there are quite a few different completely fucking circles of humanity that have nearly zero overlap. And until I lived like 25 years of my life never really interfacing with any of them until I met Bryn, and then both of us got introduced to a completely different circle of the universe. As I met the horse people and she met the gamers. It's interesting. It's just interesting. It's an experience I wish was easier to have. Because I could very well have gone my entire life never really intersecting with one of these different circles had I not started dating Bryn. Apple trees still look garbage. Because even if hypothetically, I don't know, I like went to the showgrounds or went to the WEC or something, I didn't fucking know anybody. And I definitely didn't know anybody who was somebody. That meant that other people couldn't just blow me off immediately. Because I do not belong. They have to pretend to tolerate my presence and interact with me. Because I'm Bryn's boyfriend. And Bryn is a horse wizard. David Shu got the bigger culture shock. Me going to the... I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's like... little stuff. There's a lot of little stuff that still just, like, is very confusing between the group. Like the fact that it did take me a bit. If any of you think less of Bryn for the rat thing, it did honestly take me a bit to get it. Because I was like, that's stupid. Who cares? Like, you can't let other people dictate your life. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Which is extremely easy to say, as I had said it very many times before on the internet. The people who are not in a situation that you cannot relate to at all. Because you're just a fucking gamer sitting in your basement playing Pokemon. A children's game from 1990s. You have literally zero common ground with this other environment. It took me a bit to get that too. I was like, that's just a really shit reason. But it's like, it's not really. It's a different universe. It's a completely different culture. It is actually a problem. A problem that she had to deal with a lot. I never did, because all my friends are gamers. And they're just like, oh neat, rats. Mirne, one of the few who crosses the streams. A horse person gamer. There are dozens of us. That might not actually be true. It might be dozen. There are a dozen of you. There aren't zero. But then every time we go out to like grab lunch, the fucking Pepe's Mexican restaurant attached to the Mexican grocery store, which absolutely fucks. That place is amazing. With a couple of our friends. And Bryn is extremely fucking confused about how big of a deal it seems to be. About, like, the specificity of dividing the check. Or, like, Corey doesn't have $5 on him to just hand us for this drink. And Bryn's like, so I'll just buy lunch. Why does this matter? Because that's, like, not a thing that we do. That's not a thing that we do. And it's weird if someone does. And it's really almost kind of uncomfortable to even have it offered. Because in like the horse universe, it's not like... It's literally nothing. It's literally nothing who pays the check. They don't care at all. They're like, yeah, it's not worth the fucking our time or the waiter's time to divide this up. I'm closest to the edge of the table, I'll fucking buy it, whatever. Not a single thought beyond that goes into it. There's nothing attached to that. There's no like, oh, now I owe you because you bought my $3 burrito. Hey, get down. You good boy. It's little stuff. It's occasionally confusing. Oh, he's in battle mode. Oh no. He's in battle mode. He's got the chicken. What are you gonna do with that chicken, Zagreus? He doesn't know yet. Not sure. He has no fucking idea. He's just holding it. He's got it. At the moment, that's about as far as his plan has gone. Ah. Kill it. Kill the chicken. Kill the chicken gently. Become long. I thought he was gonna start fucking whipping it around like a crazy bastard. Half the time he grabs it, he just goes absolutely ape shit and like flings it into walls and shit, but I guess he's just gonna lay down and chew on it. That's not stream content, Zagreus. Come on, man. I expect content. You're a streamer, dog. Be funny. What the fuck is Iconic Thinkers? Oh, he's pretty epic, dude. Oh, now he's flinging it all over the place. I turned the camera off. You suck. I love that you can't even see his little eyes. He is just the void. The dog trainer that we took him to. Because honestly, boy howdy, this has been a more difficult experience than I anticipated. The dog trainer that we took him to said he's not actually gonna be black when he grows up. And we can kind of see it. He's got some very silvery gray hairs poking through on his butt and on his chest. He's gonna be like salt and pepper, if not literally just silver. The void is a puppy phase. Do something. That's not a Draconic Thinker. He's a Aquatic Sagara. It's fucking common. Peasants! Who the fuck are Draconic Thinkers? I know I've seen them. You get a grandpa colored dog. He's already, it's kind of funny. Larkin called Schnauzers old man dogs because they have the big old bushy eyebrows and the big old mustache. And I can't argue with that, honestly. But it's going to be extra funny that he is actually going to be like an old man dog. He's going to be like a gray-haired old man looking dog when he's 1. Like, he's going to look like a geriatric and he's barely out of the puppy phase. It's very differently presented between WEC and PAX U and riding clothes. There's a t-shirt, Jesus stickers. Yeah, I mean, I imagine these are diseased. They're also diseased, seemingly presented in like the most uncatchable environment possible. Because their spawn is split between 2 different fucking tiers of a building. I don't know who the hell did this. But fuck them. Catch a couple of these. I'm pretty sure I have AIDS vines. Do you have a thing to add on to? He's doing weird hiss. You have a blossom? Oh, no, he just does that sometimes, I guess. Okay. Okay, you don't spawn up here. You just wandered up here, which is
Copy
the worst
message
thing
from
imaginable.
Void Viewer. Checking once again for overly loud jump scare alerts. Also puppy watching.
Don't worry. Shit's working today. Oh, he left. I'd have to go find him. He took his chicken elsewhere. No. Puppy is good. See, the other downside of puppy versus rat, let me go find him, is that the puppy can just leave. Behold. Oh. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Chaos. You lick face. You are a very big face licker. This is Chaos. He really likes to lick ears. Like a lot. Huge fan of licking ears. Oh, you're a new Chaos Potato. Yes, you are. Oh, you can't bite me if I have your collar. Oh, what now? Oh, what now, Zagreus? You can't bite my hands if I have your collar. You dumb idiot. You rube. You absolute buffoon. Holy green scan because the door's open. The door is like right here. You'll be making a big shadow. Okay. All my beans. All my beans in a line. Okay. I have riled the doggus. Thank you for the fucking 50. By the way, Void viewer, I haven't put this shit on in a minute. But hey, the text-to-speech is working today. So it's a good day. Mecca. 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 Mecca smacker smacker. I haven't put this fucker on in a minute. Void viewer. Natural evolution of the rat watcher. Oh, one of my traps despawned on the ground because I was playing the dog for too long. That's unfortunate. I'm down a trap. Thank you for the fucking 50. Thank you for the fucking 50, my guy. I need to go put this dog in the kennel now because now he is completely insane. So I'll be right back. He has been very riled by the last 3 minutes activities. Come on, Zach. Come on, bud. You need a nap. What you need. Okay. We'll probably let him outside first. I'll let him outside first, and then I'll put him in the kennel. Okay. I don't know why I'm catching these. Oh no, they're stacked. Now it despawned on the ground. There were 2 of them on top of each other. Did the old school RuneScape thing. I see. Get like 10 of these or so. 10 or so of these bastards, and I'll continue my hunt for Draconic. I kind of wish they were on the map like every other hunter monster in the world. I guess not monster, but like target. Because boy, I just don't know where the fuck they are. I don't know where they are, and I don't want to find them. They're just like running around randomly and kind of just hoping it works out. Which is what I'm doing, obviously. You can tell by the fact that we're doing that. Got a decent amount of a hunter level off. Oops, that's not moved the camera down. A decent amount of a hunter level off of this, though, so that's solid. If I was a Draconic Dinker, I guess I'll just stop at 9 vines. That's fine, whatever. This dude is actually, I think, stuck. I think he's locked out of this and can't get around the thing. Every Dinker is a worse trapping experience than the previous one. They're actually just all sniffing paste in a corner now. Ah, cool, round 10, thank you. If I was a Dinker of the Draconic variety, where haven't I looked? I haven't been past the commons to the south. I haven't been like up in this whole area. It is quite a large area. I guess I should check it. I guess I should check this area. You got any fucking Draconic Dinkers out here? Some big land. He's apparently just slightly too small for big game hunter. That's what we in the business just call regularly sized game. He's got an egg for a tail. Fucking weirdo. Not further that way because that's the carrion and the cannibal. I don't think there's shit up here with the cactus patch. I'll be able to see it from the ground as I run by anyway. They have 70,000 health and are level 164. Those are some guys. Those are some absolute fucking units. Not over here now. Not this. Haven't been down here, I guess. Oh. Get back up top, I suppose. God, I wish I'd remembered my mobility pants. I'm so slow without my mobility pants. My wearable mobility scooter. I feel like I'm just fucking walking everywhere. Well, the few times I'm actually glad I have the unlimited run energy relic on. It's a really good use for that right now. On this comically large island. I haven't archaeologied in a while. I don't know, really. I lost the... Oh, I see a little lad. I kind of lost the desire. Insane. But of monkey bars, parkour. Sick. I've kind of lost the desire from that humongous void leading up to level 81, where you didn't unlock anything. It faded a little bit for sure. Also, we're at 81 archaeology, and I still don't feel like the skill has done anything. The unlimited run energy relic, cool. That's nice. Potions exist, and so does Ooglag. It's like... And run energy's barely in this game. It's only situations like this where you even run out these days. So it's really like the minorest convenience. Is it nice? Sure. Is it a big deal? Super no. There's some incredibly minimalistic rune crafting benefits. There's the 10% faster rep gain. Which, again, one of the most, like, incidental benefits I've ever imagined. It's just not, like, doing anything. Corey needs something in the promo channel for Strange Times release. Forgot to mention it. Okay. I will take a look. Oh, is this the point where you get stuck on Dickhead Island and I can't get across this because this takes 85? This vine is way harder than the previous vine. No? The fuck am I right now? Well, this takes like 97 wood cutting, I think, to interact with. Whatever this is. No. I can do whatever this is now. I have the power. I'm looking at this thing in here. There. Okay. Updated. Okay, well, this looks like it's going to be a little bit of a commitment. So before I dig into this, because I'm curious what it does, because I've tried to woodcut it 300 times, and it's told me you need, apparently, whatever the number that's next to my woodcutting now is, 82. And I'm going to get immediately to the next set of them, and it's going to say you need 91. I'm going to take my first break of the afternoon. I'm going to stand up, stretch my... to hit up the bank before I do this. It occurs to me I do not have my X. I'm curious enough I'm gonna do it. Dudes are hidden in little fucking corners everywhere. Need my X. But not a piece of equipment. I think you should teach me a lesson and bank me. Done. Welcome to the bank, Eve. I'm gonna go get your brother augmented crystal hatchet, which is probably just a generally better carry anyway, on account of it also has the same wise. Okay, anything I'm allowed to bank means it was already in my bank, which means these two are the only two new vines we have so far, because I banked. Oh no, I did bank the vines. Marble vine, striped vine, and plant teeth. Okay, we had a bunch of new ones, actually. We have quite a few new vines. I'll figure out. I'm going to need to figure out. Yeah, we'll fight the bank slot demon later. Oh, don't forget your pants. Cass, don't forget your pants. There we go. Even is Eve, and why they seem excited. Eve is my tinderbox. And because she is. All the time. She's a very excitable little gal. Got a lot of enthusiasm for the job. What the job is a degree of questionable. That was a weird surge. I got stopped by going down the stairs. Boingus. This is actually great. I can see which is faster because someone's just running down. We get here at about the same time. That obviously does something. I'm assuming it is dig site related. I don't think these are so much shortcuts. I mean, I know there's an agility course on this island, obviously. Good enough for me. No further questions. I mean, I don't know what else I could possibly tell you. Eve is my incredibly horny tinderbox. Like, if there's anything else you want to know, I don't really know what else can not be divined from that. It's a pretty A to B kind of relationship there. Boing. Okay. Monkey bars. Parkour. And I'm gonna have 85 agility, and then I assume that like all of this is just gonna be one giant course. And I'll just do that until I have a bazillion codex pages or however many I fucking need to be able to just hit surge twice. Which is going to be the most marginal improvement to my life ever. Because 2 charges still has the same cooldown. It's just when I have a window where I don't immediately surge again, I'll get some more surge. Some more Sergei energy. Alright, off to the woodcutting farm, and then maybe Draconic Jadinkers will pop out, but probably not, though. And then after I do that, I'll go back to the hunt for Draconic Jadinkers and probably just keep not finding them. You definitely get, like, minor lap XP. Jumping off the skull gave me 400 something. I don't know if there's just, like, oh my neck, if there's checkpoints. Or if it's just every so many consecutive obstacles you get a little bit. Checkpoints would make the most sense. You definitely get 22 per thing, which is basically nothing. That's just so fucking random. Sometimes you just get like minor lap XP. I go across this. Group question, do you think you'll ever touch on the monkey bar, or have you touched your last? I'll have you know that while these opportunities are not, like, frequent, literally any time ever that we walk past the park that does not actively have children in it, Ren will go play on the monkey bars. 768. That's like Rift Lab completion XP. So, you know, it's entirely up to whether you want to touch more monkey bars. That one's on you. Love that for? No, it's great. Oh, this is actually a lot of fucking XP. Wow. This is some fucking thick drops. Okay. He's got the spirit. Just got the goddamn sauce. It's a good time, honestly. Just want to know what this thing does. It's an overgrown idol. Looks like I'll have to get through dense jungle vines to get there. I don't know if these will be harder to cut down or just have a higher requirement. Got a fucking bug bite on my tums. It's itchy. Well, I ripped through the first 60% of this in 1 second, then proceeded to noodle my hatchet for 4 minutes. All right, here we go. Now I can chop it. It's probably just harder. Either you succeed less often or you need more successes. I want to chop the overgrown idol down. I don't know what the fuck that means. Chat, we're doing it. We're finding new activities. Lots of successes for this one. Lots of successes to get through the dense nugget. Fair enough. But yeah, me personally, I'm pretty sure I've touched my last monkey bars because me and monkey bars have a problem, and that problem is I'm 6'6". And it turns out that playgrounds designed for prepubescent children don't normally put monkey bars that far off the ground. So my options are the fetal approach, where I pull my knees up to my chest and pretend to be a fucking chicken nugget hanging from a bar like a dingleberry at a hairy anus, or I don't do them. I'm chopping. These XP drops being almost 400 is actually like kind of sick. If I had wood cutting urns, this is not, like, it's not super uncommon. It seems like you get drops enough that this might be a, if this is worth anything, this might be a decent source of XP. I don't fucking know. Yes, it's nugget time then. I'll be a gunk seed from Deep Rock Galactic. Guys, I gotta find the Draconic Jadinko, man. I gotta find a fucking Draconic Jadinko. I wanna do my potion science, but like, if I do Juju potion science and then we pivot and play some Deep Rock Galactic, is anyone gonna be upset? Because like, it's not that I don't want to play RuneScape, it's that I really want to play Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know why I got the fucking the hankering has come back to me. It comes and goes in waves. I just want to rock and then also perhaps stone. I want to get more cool guns and stuff. It's a really fucking fun game. It's a super good time, honestly. Aha! What is this? Ah. This is a... I don't want to do this. This is a long-term project. You have to cut all of it? Oh man, this is gonna take like actually 2 hours. Okay, so this is a huge fucking project. Yeah, I don't want to do this right now. I do want to do it just because I'm curious, but that's extremely... This is the one I can't cross. I can't go anywhere from here. They're back across the line, I don't think. What if I open Deep Rock Galactic and I just chop mines? I gotta find the Draconic Dinkers. Okay, that's the goal 1. I want to do potion science, so if any of these potions are fucking cool, I'll have access to them. Because I'm not going to stream any more RuneScape this week, unless like Wolong doesn't run on my computer. Like, I'm just straight up, unless Wolong does not run on my PC, I'm gonna be streaming Wolong the rest of the week. And I want to know what these goddamn potions do in case they're cool and useful. But I'll have them for the future. So far, Juju farming potion is a life-changing experience. Every other potion is also there. Like, that's... Oh. You're walking through the front. Yes, this completely walkable looking area. Okay. I guess Juju Hunter gets an honorable mention for being just strictly mandatory. One of the fucking hunting areas has dinkers in it, I'm pretty sure. Not this one. That's one way to make them valuable, is like hard require them. If you absolutely have to use Juju Hunter potions to get the rest of the Juju potions, and they have value. Help. The click boxes. What is this? There's some like it. I wonder if that's Overgrown Idol related. I don't know. That Overgrown Idol, I will admit, is gonna be a little bit of Crash Star energy. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been over here. Look at this motherfucker. What the hell? It's a Tigersaurus Rex. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Okay. What do you eat? Oh, you're part of the sailfish chain. So I've never needed to come over here because you're, as far as I'm concerned, not a real thing. Also, I can't go across this, so this is where I must turn around. Oh, it's stuff like this that really makes me want to just use the fucking wiki. Not for everything, but like shit like this, boy fucking howdy, I just want to look this up. I'm literally just running around Anacronia in circles trying to find one type of Jadinka. You can't go across that? Really? Okay. All I want is Draconic Dinkers. Probably a 1/2 places in the entire island, like the Carians, in a relatively small group. That guy fishing off of a cliff into not water? What the hell? Ah, yes. The main antagonist of fun. Asiatops. He sucks and I hate him. He is just the worst motherfucker on the planet. Over here, Draconic Dinkers. We've got the weird little fuckboy islands. Pretty sure I can just walk underneath. Pretty sure I can just do that. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Go figure that out, player character. I'm gonna keep running a fucking circle until I find these Draconic Dinkers, because then I can make all the Jujubee potions and I can see what they're for. Only missing like 14 or 15 of those little guys. But they're tucked into such incredible little corners. I don't even know what rescuing them all does. Some are in some insane little corners that are really fucking hard to find. No, no, yes. That guy requires, that one just hard requires 85 agility. These are shadow dinkers. Can I walk across that? For some good travel montage music, we need it. I mean, this is some pretty solid travel montage music. I'll give... Like, so far it seems like the music team at Jagex just, like, never really whiffs. This is pretty solid, needlessly huge and convoluted island exploring music. I do not like Anacronia. I'm not a fan of Anacronia. Clearly they wanted that like sense of scale. It's just huge and it takes absolutely forever to get anywhere. That's definitely intentional. It's this big prehistoric land full of giant fucking stuff, but like, boy howdy. Could you label it a little? Doesn't even need to be labeled at first, just like add labels as I find things. Because I'm sure I've seen the Draconic Dinkers before, but I don't remember where all 17 flavors of Jadinko live on this island. I want to redo this entire saga every time I need a, I don't know, igneous Jadinko, because I don't remember exactly where that one specifically is. I think south and southwest are the areas I haven't really been. I haven't been through here. I haven't been through here. So those are the two areas I'm gonna go check now. I thought for sure it was these fuckers, but that's carrion. The joy of exploration. Yeah, I know. That's why they don't like, you don't have to start with all the labels. Oh, I thought these are right, they're kind of right above it, and I'd literally walk straight past them. I mean, I probably did. I'm sure I have walked straight past a very small little gathering of the Dinkers. Because I've walked over most of the island. I'm pretty sure I've walked past them. I just didn't see them. I do like exploring. But like, it just takes so long to get anywhere. It's such a massive island. If you forget where something is, you run around for a week. Which I guess is the point where you're like, just Google it, forehead. And I'm kind of there. I'd fucking love to, honestly. That's... I would say I'm solidly there. I would love to just Google this. Draconic Dinker. Anachronia. It just... Oh my god, yellow salamanders. I fucking forgot yellow salamanders existed. I don't have any fishing nets on me. Okay, stay there. Small lads. Stay there. I'll be back for you later. After I find the Draconic Dinkers and do all of my potion science and see what the Harmony Moss potions do and stream Wolong for a week. I'm sure by that time I won't have forgotten about you. What the fuck is this thing? Strange bird. Yep, it's a bird. I love that his clickbox has wings. He has ephemeral wings. He wants to believe. He's a flightless species, but he never gave up on that dream of someday just telling evolution to go fuck itself and taking the disguise. I have the hiccups, please help. Let's see, over here. Haven't back here yet, I don't think. This is the point where I zoom this out. I just look for clusters of yellow dots. We're looking for a big old camp of yellow dots. All the way back to Baghdad Rex's house. Now we've been over here. Fuck me. So bad news, everyone. I guess I'm just not getting Draconic Dinkers. Good news, everyone. I found the Draconic Dinkers. Proving once again the secret is just to give up that last little bit of hope you didn't realize you still had. And once you have fully and completely abandoned any semblance of a dream, it was the ones that were inside of a dinosaur arena. I haven't been to Baghdad Rex's arena in a fucking while. Once you have fully and completely given up that last little bit of hope you didn't know was still there, only then will the secrets of the universe reveal themselves to you, and it's also going to be really annoying because this dinosaur is going to just come stand on my face, and I'm just going to get stunned repeatedly. Wow, this is ass. Truly, every dinker is worse to hunt than the previous dinker. This is a truly infuriating experience. Okay, he's going anywhere else. Thank you. Very red draconic vines. Very red draconic powers. Ah, I see you met Mr. Asshat. He thinks his ass is a hat. The joy I can take away from this is that I have murdered so many of his kin that I've driven the entire species into hiding a dozen fucking times by now. Okay, next time all 4 of them are just sitting there. Mr. Asshat. Next time all 4 of them are just sitting there. I'm gonna look at my boats, then probably get stunned out. I'm gonna discover that you can get stunned out as— ah, no, it's worse than that, actually. A trap triggering cancels the interface. This is fully incompatible with doing Hunter. Why would you code it like that? Why? For what? Like, what possible reason would that be how you code it? Ah. Well, that's minus about 3 days worth of Black Slate. Cool. Okay. So, awesome. These are both, I think, 80+% success rates, so that's cool and fun. Okay. Let's go fail this one, and maybe we can get— I guess if we succeed this, we have a chance to get literally all of it back immediately. All we have to do is a completely impossible mission. I need a combat instead of a seafaring. 790, this man? 71's as good as we're getting. 71's as good as we're getting. Alright, good luck. Nothing matters, so you can't possibly take 500 more. You can't possibly take another, like, 2 days of resources from me, so... This very rapidly got to the point where it feels almost impossible to progress. Like, insanely rapidly. I don't know if I can move any more of this. It just moves the 97 around. Okay. Every single mission feels like it has— I guess one of my cabbages just spawned. I've literally got no idea why one of them did, one of them didn't. Yeah, I guess one of my plants spawned, so that sucks. That's not how I move the camera. Unfortunate. We'll just go with 3 now. I don't want to fucking walk away back out here. My spirit to Hunjadinkos has been, like, well and truly eroded to 0. Please interact with the trap. God fucking damn it. I wish this was less clunky. That guy was stuck for so long trying to figure out how to even get in the trap that somebody else dove on it and took it from him. That guy got kicked down Mr. Presidented, and he still managed to kill himself in 1 second. Okay. Doing it. We're picking. Here comes Captain Stunlock on his way to make this shit way more fucking annoying than it needs to be. I guess that's why they put the highest level dinkers in the pen with the dinosaurs, to be as obnoxious as possible. So what's weird is these are the highest level Dinkers, and they're worth way less XP than Carrion, which makes me think that since I've seen people at Carrion twice, I think it has nothing to do with the vines. I think it's just Carrions are actually, well, are they worth 150 XP more than every other Dinker on purpose? They're not higher level. They're not harder to catch. They don't have any unique mechanics. Who knows? They're just worth like 25% more XP than every other Dinker, and I truly do not know why. Please go away, giant man. I'm just trying to catch the red lizards. Then I'm going to go sort my bank for an hour. Because we have truly reached a point of I don't know what to do with it. We have two options. We can go fight Mr. Bony Pants guy. Or I can commit archaeology. I don't know which one is a better option. I really do not want to go back through archaeology and I have spaces for all the collections. Lay down a decent and appropriate way. I'm gonna fuck that so that someday in the future me is gonna have to deal with the fact that organization has been lost to time. Repair every one of the 90 different broken artifacts. I mean, unironically, if I can just repair a bunch of low-tier artifacts and turn them in, just delete their placeholders. It'll be super annoying later. But it'll be useful for now. It's also gonna waste an insane amount of... Can you not? You have a giant enclosure. Can you just, like, go literally anywhere else? Thank you. What a nice gentleman. Appreciate him. He understands. He just wanted to come see what was going on. He wanted to come see the grand lizarding. Alright, gonna stop here. I've got plenty. I've got 25 draconic vines. I'm gonna leave now. It's all about asking nicely. You gotta tell the game what you want. The game doesn't know what you want. It can't read your mind. You gotta let them know. It ain't psychic. Alright, both you half-dosed motherfuckers, go on the fucking floor. You're not getting a bank space. These get turned in at the Unga Bunga Man's camp. Now we must commit bank. So, what do we do? What's the answer? I don't really know. If I go commit bone, how many spaces do I get? Enough. We should go commit bone, probably. That closes the menu. Okay. I have at this point caved and pretty much just yeeted everything from the cleanup filter. Fuck it. There's a paper I haven't transcribed yet. I wanted to get all of them so I could read them all together instead of reading them one at a time. These all have active uses vis-a-vis teleport / being the ring of visibility. I could get them out of there, but I have to teleport to Varrock first. I guess if I put this in Django's tab, I'm never going to remember it exists. Yango holds Dwarven Instinct Fragment 1. Okay, I just bought that, so that's new. Somewhere. There is a red vine. There is a, like, bright fucking red vine. Did it get... God, it got auto-shunted tabs to fill the hole. Holy fuck. You have the Ratcatcher smoldering pot? Yeah, because it's apparently used for something, or it'd be on cleanup. I don't want to fucking go get that shit again. That's gonna be extremely annoying. You're a hops, aren't you? This is the hops section. You're a... I don't know what the fuck you are. Are you a flower? You go here. That'd be a huge pain in the ass to re-get. Alright, give me pots. And then I need vinegar. I'm in the right place for that. Hello, sir. I would like... Why don't you just sell pots of vinegar? Is the game better for having this step? Why don't you just sell it in a pot? Does vinegar have any purpose other than to immediately be poured into a pot? Does it do anything else? I don't think it does. Need 2 more of these, actually. Turns out I had exactly 10, so that works out. Now, let's go put these fuckers away. I'm gonna go commit tree. Hi. How are you doing, strange man? Get some delicious lurg berries. I'd like some delicious lurg berries. It tastes like real lurg. I have no fucking clue what those do, but you know, while I'm trying to increase the amount of bank slots I have available, let's pick some fucking lurg berries. Why the hell not? Maybe they're delicious. Lurg berries, you can go with the rest of the berries. Actually, you kind of would go at the end with the weird shit. I don't know what you do. This is just the shit that I don't know what it's for category, which kind of turned into the Juju potion section. Just sort of naturally, that kind of happened on its own. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, it is in fact still my sea journal. This is mostly broke. Costs real money to buy more bank slots in Runescape 3, right? Yeah, of course. Of course it does. This is a game that was post the discovery of microtransactions, so it's real money for bank slots. And as a proud contributor to the problem, I have already bought 2 bank slot boosters. But that was because they had that Twitch Prime sale. And it was like a month of membership for the price of a month of membership. And also you got some rune coins. So I just got that. And then put whatever rune coins that happened to come with into bank slots, which ended up being, I think, 2. For the bank slot upgrades in old school was Bob with Golden game. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty neat. I'd like it. I'd be pretty happy with it. I think that'd be kind of cool. You could buy it with like the, you know, stuff that you get from playing the game. Lago, Otto, Lido. Alright, then there's also just stare at it. I forgot that step. I forgot that it then takes like 30 seconds. Bonus. Lago. Otto. Boilo. Yeah, Wado is the final step. On. Gotta be close to done this guy's list, right? Like, we gotta be nearly there. Just, I don't think I've gone out of my way to get any. That's not entirely true. I went out of my way to get the ones that were part of the quest. Since the quest is finished, I haven't gotten any of them on purpose. It's just every now and then you go fight a brand new monster. Like a fucking mogre. And then you get a bone. And, you know, eventually that's going to give you all of them. Given the heat death of the universe. Joga. Written messages me. Brain has hit me with an incredibly potent truth. It's fucking... So we discovered something the other day. Not so much discovered. We were having a... We were having a conversation about KFC Taco Bells. You guys got any of them KFC Taco Bells? Because we drove past a KFC Pizza Hut, and I went, holy fuck. I haven't seen a KFC Pizza Hut since I was like 9. That's up there with like the Taco Bell Long John Silvers. Like it's a dying fucking breed. And I thought it's weird. How do you think this developed? Do you think the guy that owned, I don't know, Pizza Hut, whatever was first, when I want to sell tacos, and then just instead of adding tacos to the menu, decided to launch an entirely separate restaurant? Or do you think some giga company went through and just, you know, bought 60% of the fast food restaurants in existence because America is run exclusively by monopolies? Obviously, it's the latter. But do you know what fucking... Don't Google it if you don't. Do you know what fucking company it was that bought KFC and Taco Bell and Pizza Hut and Long John Silver's and then just started cramming them into dual-sided restaurants together? Do you know who was the progenitor? Which of these was the patient zero? Who popped the fuck off hard enough to buy all of their brothers? Yeah, it was none of them. It is Pepsi. It's fucking Pepsi. Pepsi owns all of them. And in a completely unrelated YouTube rabbit hole this morning while I was prepping some Pathfinder stuff on the other monitor, because we all have willingly agreed to just carry spy devices with us at all times that record absolutely everything that we're saying, I was sent by the YouTube gods a video on Taco Bell and discovered this, so I messaged Bryn. It's fucking Pepsi. We didn't care enough to Google it, obviously. We were just talking about it. It's Pepsi that owns literally all of this shit. Yeah, I guess they just gave up on trying to kick Coke's ass and just said, fuck it, we're fast food now. And then she sent me back the greatest fucking bang I've ever seen in my life, which requires slightly further explanation. We have a recurring problem with not just the one main Taco Bell we go to in town, but all I think like 97 Taco Bells in Florida, or in the city that we live in. That their soda sucks. Brent is taken to just calling it brown soda. You don't get whatever soda you order. You get Sprite, you get brown soda. I was gonna say you get root beer, you get brown soda, but all the rest of them are just kind of brown soda. I told her Pepsi owns Taco Bell, and she says, why the fuck I keep getting brown soda then? I can't believe how many fucking things are still on this. But on the other hand, I can. Because it's a bunch of shit that why would you ever fucking kill? Baby blue dragon, ice giant, seagull, undead cow, cave goblin. This is a list of monsters that nobody in the history of RuneScape has killed except to progress this list. We have reached the natural conclusion. I'm honestly really surprised I haven't got the Joker bone just in like God Wars dungeon. I probably haven't, just didn't have Thurin to pick it up. Experiments are actually like right over there. They're not that far. Experiments are locked behind Fankenstrain. I'm assuming it's Fankenstrain's experiments. Hey, that's some bank spaces. Bank spaces are cool. Hello, sir. I must go. My planet needs me. Okay, now I have 9 bank spaces. That's enough. Oh, this can go away. That's enough for now. I'm milking these fucking... Look, I held on to them. I don't know what the fuck they do. But they sure out for $300,000, so I'm just going back to alking them now on account of bank space is a thing. Cutting 134 emeralds would give me a bank space. Let's do that. Please, these game sprites cost money. Kill us, we can justify them. I heard a legend that once upon a time, Fankenstrain's experiments were like the sand crabs of RuneScape. Not necessarily in exact form and function, but they were just like the thing you would go beat your face into to get combat XP. And that was like one of the rewards of Fankenstrain's Curse of Fankenstrain, was getting the ability to beat your face against these things in a weird fucking cave. High health, low damage. Oh, is that why? I didn't know why. It made no fucking sense to me at all why anyone would ever do that. But I guess that makes sense. They just had a ton of health and didn't hit very hard. Was there ever a time where a human being went to Tolna's Rift on purpose? Or, like, has that been garbage since its inception? That's the obligate follow-up question. Has that ever had a reason to exist? Is that what Fankenstrain's experiments replaced? Pretty sure nobody's ever went in there. Back then, XP came with damage and outcomes. He goes, I know, I played old school for 2 years. I did come to this from old school. Not literally 0 of the knowledge transfers over, but I'm pretty sure having the old school knowledge has a net total been more harmful than helpful, which is how wrong all of it is. But yeah, that was one of the weirder things. It's really hard for me to figure out what's good for combat XP. Well, I mean snorkeling, but like, I guess nothing else matters. Snorkeling exists and it's 400 times better than every other method, so I don't know why I'd like pretend that if I wanted combat XP I'd do anything else. Okay, so I can't sort by Juju Potion, so we're gonna start at the top, and we're just, you know what, why don't I just grab everything and just start mashing shit together and see what happens. Shit all stacks, right? Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. Give me all those. Give me, I don't know, like 2 of each of these. What the fuck was that? Pretty flower. Boo. Thank you, sir. I saw you pop up for like 1 instant, and I saw you feel an unnatural power take control of you, and then I didn't. I just reacted extremely slowly because I was banking and not thinking. Okay. Urzile. Let's make one of these because I feel like these only make one thing. You go with. This is how we're gonna play today. All right, that's a Juju Hunter potion. Does Urzile do anything else? I could peruse the entire. You know, Urzile only makes Juju Hunter potions. I think all of the vines are 1-to-1. I think vines only do one thing. I also have to go back to the guy. 2 potions. Literally, I think this is faster than trying to find all of the Juju potions. It's Juju. Okay, well, let's just look at this, I guess. Well, the fucking just look at the Juju list. Okay, so Ugun and Marble is Juju farming. Shango. Okay, there's 2 Shangos, 2 Samadins. One of these weird shit, and we're in the perfect. Okay, so you only make Juju farming, which so far is far and away the fucking best one. So there's only one. So I might as well just make 2 potions of this. So what the fuck does Argway make? Just mash it and stuff until it works. I thought that was it. I don't have every kind of vine here? Is this everything? The fuck does Argway do? Am I missing one? I thought I had everything. That's why I sat down to just go and mash everything together and see what came out. I thought for fucking sure I had everything. Okay, Juju Hunter. Oh, I don't have Shadow Vines because I didn't bother fucking harvesting any. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, never mind. That's sat list. I don't fucking care. Okay, to the floor with you. Give me 2 more Juju Waters. Put my Shangos in there. Shango Withered. Shango Corrupt. Shango Stinky. Shango Marble. Shango Stripey. Shango Teeth. Shango Teeth is a Juju cooking potion. And Shango Wet is a Juju fishing potion. Okay. Juju cooking potion is you dump it on a baked potato to make a weird potato, and then you add tuna and corn to make Juju gumbo. That's an extremely specific potion. Not a potato with butter. Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. I don't have any tuna. I'm gonna have to go poon a tuna. I don't have any corn. I don't have a solution to that problem. Other than farming. Alright, you know what? Never mind. I don't... Maybe someday I'll come back to this. I'm gonna make the bet. I guess since that's around the floor, I should... So they probably actually don't even disassemble, do they? Because Jagex fucking forgot. Yeah, they literally aren't even disassemblable. I'm gonna bet this is some weird-ass Proto 2006 content, and, like, it's not even good. Like, what is a... I would literally have to grow corn to try using this. And 1 potion would make 3. What do you mean last 6 minutes? Where's the fucking what part of this has a duration? What part of this exchange lasts 6 minutes? I use it directly on the potato. Constitution that shows you all the healing, right? Nope. That was old school. Let's see how much does a... Is there anywhere I think I'd be able to buy a corn or find a corn in the wild? I don't think so. That's probably why I have literally 0 corn in my bank. God, I do not want to grow corn. Well, because, like, I'm gonna plant corn seeds, and then it's gonna grow in 4 hours, and there's no chance I'm gonna remember what I was growing it for. Like, you win. Juju Cooking Potion. You're weird as shit. 33% chance of catching barren sharks instead of normal sharks. I mean, sure. Like, that's strictly better. Not by, like, a lot. But the barren sharks raw. I think they're the same cooking level, aren't they? I don't think barren sharks are a different cooking level. I think that's just part of shark. So I don't think it matters. Other than it might, if they aren't, it might be minus cooking XP. Okay, next. Potion. Some of them. Give me this Juju cooking potion, because putting moss in things is how you make the fancy ones. Okay. Samadin. Probably draconic. Juju mining potion. I'd like to make one of those. And then oily. Juju wood cutting potion. Okay. Juju mining potion. 10% chance of finding a stone spirit when mining. That's dope, honestly. That's cool. That's a real good one. That's 10% more ore in the weirdest fucking way possible. That's like... That is the most fucked up, convoluted way of saying 10% chance to mine 2 ore. But, you know, there you go. Banger, honestly. Wait, I don't really want to bank any of these yet because I want to see what they turn into. Which we're gonna do. We're getting 2 more of these and then 2 more Samadins, because so far, other than farming, which I have a bunch of at the guy, that's far and away the best one. And then Juju Choppy, 10% chance of finding a wood spirit, which send harvested logs to your bank and give a chance to receive higher level logs. Okay. That's very random. Very, very, very random. Very fucking random. Now, we're getting into the weird shit. Where did I see? I don't want... There was somewhere I could fucking see what they all did. I found a menu because it showed me what Juju Cooking Potion did. I didn't remember. It let the knowledge to my brain instantly, but, like, I thought it was here. Well, I can make a perfect Juju woodcutting. I can make a perfect Juju farming. I can make perfect Juju mining, and I can make perfect Juju smithing, which is made out of a Juju Hunter Potion for some reason. And the rest of them I can't make anyway. Scentless becomes agility, so that might give them some degree of value. Well, I guess I'm gonna use 4 Harmony Moss on figuring out what the fuck these do. I know 100% there was a place I could see what these did. Because I remember seeing what a Juju Cooking Potion did and going, what the fuck, why? But if it's not this menu, and it's not this menu, I definitely don't know where it was. I will make 2 more of these though, because these seem like they're pretty well. Yeah, these seem like they're pretty good. These seem neat. I'll use these. I'll chug Juju mining potions. All right, 4 harmony moss. It's time to do some sampling. It's test o'clock. I've probably harvested from like 6 or 7. We'll get there someday without fun. Why don't I just do this and then do that? We're seeing in a fever dream, maybe. Okay, harmony moss. Let's Juju hunter potion. Let's just commence perfect Juju wood cutting. Don't look at the tooltip. Don't look at the tooltip. Don't look at the tooltip. Perfect Juju mining potion. Don't look at the tooltip. There's a lot of words on that one. Perfect Juju smithing potion. Don't look at the tooltip. Perfect Juju farming potion. Okay. So what the fuck do these do? Let's start with the upgrade from the one that is clearly the best. Juju farming, I mean, Juju mining potion is also pretty good, but Juju farming potion, 33% the double, is kind of just better than 10% the double on a literally infinite resource that comes out of the ground. This is a limited resource that comes out of the ground. So far, this is just a fucking banger compared to everything else. Perfected version. Okay. Well, I mean, this is, okay, that's the force multiplier. This runs with its own dick. This needs the trigger once. Lasts an hour. Why even have a duration? That's interesting. Okay, so if this triggers once in 3 doses, it paid for itself. So, okay. Now instead of 1 to 3, it's still 1 to 3 75% of the time, but sometimes 2 to 6. That's solid. Okay. I'm interested. Next task. Remember it exists when I go to harvest moss off of a harmony pillar. Probably worth taking a shot of those every single time when I harvest the pillar, because I'm probably not gonna be able to harvest multiple of them at a time very frequently. Perfect Juju smithing potion. Just smith 5% faster. Cool. Like, this is solid. Yeah, I mean, don't... sure. Like, why not? I don't know if that's worth a harmony moss. The thing is already just, like, extremely AFK. I'm not particularly bothered with how long it takes. If I'm doing it, it's because I'm massively AFKing. Perfect Juju mining potion, 10% chance of finding a stones. Okay, this is actually just the mining potion, but better. This is a straight upgrade. And whenever a stone spirit is consumed, your stamina immediately refills. Huh. So on lower leveled ores, this is just infinite AFK mining. Just AFK for an hour? Not only if it's like low level ore. Because it pretty much takes an entire stamina bar to mine a single Baneite. And it takes more than a stamina bar at the moment because I have a Baneite pickaxe to mine light or dark Inimimka. But I am aware that in the very near future, the world of mining is going to change because the base of Elder Rune is Rune, which means I'm going to have to mine a fuck ton of Runite and Luminite. And this absolutely is just AFK Runite and Luminite for an hour. Click, rock, leave. Because I'm going to be getting those fuckers like every 2 swings. So that will probably fairly consistently just keep me going forever. In any case, it's a straight upgrade of the mining potion. I'm gonna make the executive decision to just make... Oh my god, I can waste this herblore on Harmony Moss. Oh, baby. I'll make several of those. Those seem... These seem pretty good. That seems like the best... I mean, there's the force multiplier. There's the one to use Harmony Moss to get more Harmony Moss. But otherwise, this definitely seems like the best use. This is... whatever, honestly. Like, I'm sure if I am in a world where Harmony Moss is not a resource that's limited, obviously I'll use those. But it's extremely limited. 5% chance of 2 of log. Okay, so that's just the smithing one, but for wood cutting. Okay. I mean, these are all good. These are all beneficial. Like, none of these aren't positive. Six Harmony Moss. Okay, this lasts an hour. They last long enough that, like, they're real long. Let's... A couple of these I'm quite enamored with. The Juju mining potion, feeling like it's going to be a huge fucking part of my life. Juju, the perfect Juju mining potion is the only one so far that seems like it's up there with Juju farming potion. This is up there with Juju farming potion. In just, like, potency. This shit fucks. Oh my god, I fucking love you, Waste of Serblore. Oh, these are such high value procs. Okay. Oh, yes! Okay, I've saved 3 Harmony Moss so far on Waste of Serblore, so that's really fucking cool. I want a couple of these on account of they are the force multiplier. So it's going to be important to keep those. You were... I don't remember which was which. Now I'm going to have to go back and look at the guide. I just wanted to see everything. If I'm looking for a specific thing, I'll obviously go on the guide, but I just wanted to see what everything did. I'll have to sit down and test all those motherfuckers. I think I rolled too far. Where'd Juju be? Again? And marble. Okay, glad I looked. Cram those fuckers in there. Okay, so these fuckers in there. And then force multiplier go. Alright. And with only 1 Harmony Moss left, I'll leave that for future science. I got a bunch of multiplier boys. I got 2 smithing sessions. Because it's a smithing session. You just sit down and you smith. So I'll sit down whenever I just finally go to make 2 more Baynite sets to get to 90, and I'll just chug one of these guys and I'll go 5% faster. That's cool. So as much as I fucking love Breakdown 2, I'm considering dropping it off the Hammertron. For the simple reason that I now have 10 bazillion of the parts that come out of the fucking shit for making armor because, you know, it's triggered a bunch of times. Which isn't really a negative, but you just kind of get the stuff that comes out of armor. I don't have a shortage of that, really. I'd kind of rather have... I don't know, maybe I would rather have Smith a little bit faster. I was like, what the fuck is this? Alright, there's a Dragonmatic. Which I can make a Crystalmatic, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how that compares to a Baynite-matic. Got a bunch of these mining boys, which aren't on the same row as the... Well, it's next to the Saga Score Hammer, so I'll probably remember to bring it. This is good on both sides. This is good for just 10% extra ore for mining a higher tier metal like Baynite, and it's going to be fucking invaluable for mining shit like Runite and Limonite. I'll fuck with this once. I've never fished a shark on purpose in my life ever, so... give that a try. Out of curiosity, none of my pillars are grown, right? I've only got 3 Harmony pillars, because one of them is just dead to me forever. But... none of you were up, are you? It looks pretty up. It's mostly there. Defense is close. You're not real. I have a free one that needs planting. I gotta remember I gotta come look at it every day. I'm not making your ass is definitely not gonna be well. That's not actually bad. In a post harps world, I'll actually make a crafting pillar. I'm gonna be fucking jamming on a harp for ever anyway, so that's not the worst thing ever. It'll be much worse. I'll take it. Okay. To my list of things. Juju science completed. We are well jujubied. I'm not gonna unlock another one. 85 herb lore is everything. 85 herb lore is a super anti-fire that I've wanted for a really fucking long time, but it's also whatever the hell a perfect juju agility potion is. 2 herb lore levels down the road. Reminds me. I've been taking some good naps recently. I would like to dump all of that experience into herb lore, please. All bonus XP has become herb lore. It's weird getting to the place that has the login screen music in game. Because it's weird that the login screen music is just music from the regular game update. I'm not on my world. I can tell because there's fucking nobody here. My world. Where's all my boys? Where's all the gentlemen? Oh no, this content just died immediately. Okay, fair enough. I guess the council has determined that the rested XP is not worth doing pretty much any activity here over doing it anywhere else. There's a shark doing karate on an anvil. Respect this man. I mean, I didn't even bother fucking building all the buildings. I didn't give a fuck, really. Kinda just like, eh. I made Town Hall 2. Town Hall 3 would be good. I didn't bother with Chapel 2 because I don't know why I would. I haven't even built the fucking command center. I guess I should build the command center. Just like, nothing it does sounds valuable. Even at like rank 3, nothing it does sounds valuable. I don't know, why would I care? Alright. Question. Death, do you have anything doable for me today? Want to do any business? You want to commit exchange? 3 souls in the following battle. Araxi. I don't know what that is. Let me consult the Beast's Guide. What is an Araxi? Yep, that is in fact the spider. Okie dokie, this encounter has mechanics that may change based on what day it is. Recommended combat 120 and group size 2 tells me I'm sure as shit not gonna kill that. So, can I get a different one, please? I would like you to assign me to creature death. Well, good golly gosh, would you look at the time? Oh, well, is it that time again already? Is it time to go beat Carol Tootsie Roll's ass again? Alright. Don't mind if I do. Okie dokie. Okay, so now here's the question. I have to do it while learning all my new buttons. But honestly, this is a really good place, I think, to learn the new buttons. I think this is an incredibly valuable place to practice the new buttons, because there's not a lot that's going on, but I do have to nut kick him. And then I have to switch gear around and throw up a reflect, which is here. So I gotta. This is good. This is gonna be a good. Like, I'm probably not going to die if I don't do it right. I'm just gonna get yard really hard, and my trip's not gonna be very long. I'm putting swaps up here. I just hit both those together. I can, okay. So I can just, like, I may not be able to macro it, but I can just hit both buttons. And then we'll have that up, which is good. You bullying Sutzeroth play again? Look, man, Death said, go beat up this nerd, okay? What am I gonna do? Tell Death no? I'm not gonna tell Death no. So kick a guy in the nuts is shift equals, and then I'll hit both these buttons at the same time, making absolutely sure that 3 is the primary one that gets pushed. And then I will hit shift G to reflect. And then this pulls my weapon back out. We could also, or if we wanted to get big on science, half the reason I bound all of this shit is because I could try just whole ass kiting him. We tried that very briefly, and I was like, wow, this isn't viable at all. But that was because I didn't really have... I think that may actually change with buttons bound. Possibly. Hey, my turtle. Sympathy turnbuckle's got to come with me. Okay, I'll go do it at the other bank. Just would like to answer your question. How many kicks does it take to get to the inside of a Tootsie Roll? Okay. Rage. And then I'm going to fill up my boy with delicious jellyfish. I'm going to grab 1 super magic potion and a bunch of delicious jellyfish. And we're going to go start windmilling my fisted stuff, I guess. Hi. Oh, got many men interested very quickly. The only time in which I would say it's probably bad to pull everyone on the planet Earth. I don't have any prayer yet. It's this button now. Detonates here. Boomba. That's Praying Mage. I'm learning my new buttons, which shouldn't be massively complicated because they're my own buttons. I'm literally the one who made them. Just trying vampirism while I'm grinding up these nerds. I'm setting my ass on fire. This is a real dickhead. Fucking shitburger. Oh, asshole? That's what I fucking thought. There's another one. Additional shitburger, and I cannot fucking click on him to save my life. Ooh, there's a shootist, too. Okay, if I inch this way, we end up aggroing shooters. I'm just gonna fucking nuke this man and hope he dies instantly. He did. Mission accomplished. Okay. See a lot of food on the ground. Okay, loot's down here now. I can hit that as many times as I want. It's not the E key. That goes here. One more of these. That goes here. Alright, there's new keybind problems. We've all been there. We've all experienced the difficulty of changing your keybinds. It's gonna be better in the long run. Boy howdy, is it not very good right now. The biggest one I gotta get used to is the protection prayers. That's gonna be like the most important. Very important that I figure out where all my protection prayers live. Boom boom. think he ignores magic sprays anyway. Yeah, this dude just does whatever the fuck he wants. Make the sunshine come down. We're doing pretty good at getting the door, though. Not taking a ton of damage trying to make our way inside, so that's good. Got this guy with big slappies. The other weirdly difficult thing is that, like, my action bars are so tiny. It's kind of hard to see, like, what is and is not on cooldown. This shit is muy small. Whoa. Fuck everyone. Make this guy get deaded. Make this guy get deaded. My loot window is actually, I went to open my loot window. It turns out it is actually open. It's just down here. It's in its new home. It's already open. It's just down here now. Sunshine. Kill this guy until he's dead. Mission accomplished. Okie dokie. You can make it show me seconds after the cooldown instead of blank clock effect. But it'll probably be easier to see. The problem is just really, I still, like, I'm trying it. I truly do not know if 100% interface scaling is viable. Just because it's so insanely small. Like, it's silly how small this stuff is. I can't see shit. Let's take one of these and drink it. Throw it down. Replace as many blubblers as I can with sharks. Because they heal for more. Do that. More total. Okie dokie. Okie dokie then. So thinking through the plan. First of all, I need my boy Poisano Purgo. With an infinite healing glitch. I'll walk in the room. And I get up to where I kick him in the balls real quickly. I'm gonna make an instant encounter. Because I want him to spawn probably fast. I think I'm gonna need a little bit more time than I usually do. I will try just fighting him regular style. Magic Quick Prayer includes magic strength and defense drain, so I don't have a button for that though. Forgot to put quick prayers on the bar. Okay, and then we asphyxiate the man. Hit him with some regular. Hit him with one of these. Give him a little bit of sauce. Give him one of those. Pull out the one-handers, which aren't complete ass now. Then get one more swing in there. Throw up a Reflecto. Perfect. Expecto Reflecto. And then we just torch him until he dies. Currently biggest whiff is I do not have a quick prayer button. So for now, let's just put that here. That's not where it's gonna live full term, but I'd rather have it there than not have it, so we'll do that for now. Hilary looks like a raid in Northrend. I can see that for sure. Do it here. No, because that's a button in some other setups. I'll make it minus on everything for just go mode. That was pretty good. I don't know what I just hit. Wrong button though. Okay. Oh, V is not take food from Jimothy anymore. Need to take food from Jimothy, needs a bind. Forgot that one. One more. I'll switch over here. Shift G. Yar, sick. Switch back over yonder. Blow him up till he dies. Man's not dead. He's not dead. Thought he was dead. He is dead. Okay. Big beast of burden items can go here. Big beast can have little. I don't think those need hotkeys necessarily. Think I can survive without that? Alright, we're doing stuff. Look at us. Doing stuff. This feels like it's working. This feels like it's working really well. I feel like we're doing it. Being able to do damage while I have my shield up is super useful. This fucking crystal wand is really, really good. It's going down in charge extremely fucking quickly. It's at 96% already. What the actual fuck? I've used it for 5 seconds. I've used it for exactly as long as we've been here. That's it. This is the first time I pulled it out. This shit's already lost 4%. Milk a bitch. Business. Pop one of these boys. I'm gonna have one more. Switch over. Let me have one more. Reflecto. Seconds on Reflecto. Sick. Okay, didn't get a double mid that time, but that's okay. It's not always gonna be a double mid. Call this extreme greed. Unfamiliar, it's where I decided to summon a butterfly instead of using food. Alright, kill that guy because I feel like he hurts way more than everybody else for some reason. I refuse to believe those involved with soundtrack layer of combat didn't temporarily send the afterlife after making it. What's it? Where do you get that? What's it from? I guess you can't really tell me. It'll show up in the future, and then I'll be like, oh, that's the thing Chad was talking about. And either, wow, that is actually super dope, or like, what the hell are you guys smoking? Okay. I think we're doing good shit here, guys. This feels really good. I mean, I gotta look. I'm still having to like look at the keybinds, and because I'm 900 years old, look at my fucking keyboard sometimes. But I think this is a really good setup, and I think once I get it sauced out, we're gonna be absolutely just blasting. Feel like we're ripping pretty well. I didn't walk in here and go, what did I forget? Why am I taking 1 trillion damage? Which is the first. Bongo this guy. Bongo his balls. Okay. Now, I'm gonna try something else too. Now that I have, you saw it there. The duration of this is based on my shield? Yeah, okay. So I want to try not nut kicking him until I have... We're pulling out the shield before the nut kick rather than after. Because I've been doing nut kick, then pull out the shield. Oh my god, I can use my fucking familiar. Nut kick, then pull out the shield and do reflect with it specifically. But since I have an actual one-handed weapon, I'll lose a little bit of damage, but I'll be more likely to double mitigate Yar if I do it this way. Makes sense to me. Or comments for supposed to describe RuneScape beats Doom. Ooh. 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 I like the way those words sound. Those are pretty fun words. Those words make the inside of my brain happy. This shit is great. I just straight up have 2 inventory screens. Which is kind of wild, honestly. Just having 2 inventory screens is kind of wacky. Okay. There's nut kick, up 1. There's reflecto. There you are. I'm gonna level with you. I looked down at my keyboard. I think he yarred. Reflect is worn off anyway, so. He did not yar. That was yar. Looked down at my keyboard for a second. And I looked up and saw some yellow text over his head. You'd think after playing video games for I don't know how many years, I would at least know where the buttons on the keyboard are and not have to physically look at it like a 900-year-old man. You would be wrong. You would be just so incredibly wrong. I absolutely have to stare at my keyboard to see where the buttons are. And you know what? Oh, fuck, blood inventory. Damn it. Oh, well. I'll bet I'm not even the only one. I can't be the only person who has to look at his keyboard and be like, where's G? Because you're thinking about it. I can type. I can just type MacGuffin and never look down at the keyboard. But if I'm like, all right, reflect is on Shift G. Like this. My head goes straight the fuck down. I think it's some kind of a mental deficiency. A little bit slapped this way. That's a little hurty. There's gonna be a little bit of bone-itis. I'm afraid didn't do that. I'm mostly looking down here is the real problem. I'm gonna remember what's on what. All right, choke man. Zap man. I'll give you one more attack. Nut kick 12,000. Yar prevention. Please Yar. Please Yar. Thank you. Oh, double bit. Cool. Hell yeah. Double mid Yar. Oh, it's beautiful every time it happens. It's fucking wonderful. Now the only problem we have in the world is double Yar. Double Yar gives you bone-itis. That's where happiness goes to fucking die. Wait, hello? Pray? Thank you. Don't just pop up the little fucking menu. Actually pray. Dismantle my keyboard for cleaning us to not have to look. It's the primary issue is I'm at an impasse. RuneScape's interface is so immutable. I have to look down here to see how much adrenaline I have. And that sucks. That's really far away. Even once I learn all of my keys and stop having to look at the screen, ouch, because I don't know where my buttons are, I'm still going to have to look all the way down there for adrenaline. I'll get a general feel for it. But still a thing you're going to be looking at sometimes. Man's being a right dickhead. been nut-kicked, sir. There it is, perfect. Here's the light of God coming down on you. I can actually make the weird modifier. Even if I wanted to be Sharkarak instead of Sharkanoman, I don't want the hat. Look, I'm never gonna use the hat, okay? I appreciate that you're trying to hand me stuff. But I'm never gonna use the hat. It's just not gonna happen. Autumn Voyage, if you would. We're gonna have a very nice, peaceful kill. Very nice, peaceful Krill suit Sareth bullying. And this is feeling pretty good though, chat. I'm feeling real I'm vibing now with this interface. With these setups. I'm feeling like the only thing is the bars being all the way down here. I like having this guy right here. I like having all this information right here. I have brought a lot of information to the middle of my screen, which is making my life just largely much easier. There's a lot less like looking around. Having all this right here and all this right here is really, really cool. Ooh, that counted. That was a very early R. I think it counted. I thought I was just gonna get full dicked, but I think it actually gave me credit for the nut kick. Heal me, little man. Fucking melee guy tries. He sucks, but he tries. Rangy dude, even though he's like my opposite to combat triangle, it feels like he doesn't do any fucking damage. This dude does jack shit. You're like a weird child. You're like the one who gets to hit me. You're just gonna free pass to bodying the shit out of me and you just do nothing with it. An embarrassment. Bullying Krill. It's a Reaper task. It's Reaper. We reaping. I mean, also for fun. Bullying Krill for fun and profit. It's, you know, it's both. If you enjoy what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. My time? What the fuck does that mean? Can I like pay? Oh, you can probably pay the instance fee to just not have to leave. That would make sense, I suppose. I love watching my health go back to full when sacrifice goes off. I switched a little bit early. Done early, okay, thank you. Alright, double mitts. Give me that yar, baby. This one right here. Oof. Wait, did I actually do it? Did I actually Resonance Yar? Oh, baby! He's unstoppable! Yar this, motherfucker! You tiny dick having ass! Okay, stop. There. Look, my food is going up. My food is going up. I'm not going down in food. Take one more of these. Actually, since I have your little window now, can I loot to the guy? I cannot now. Fuck me. Okay. Feels like it just kind of be convenience at this point. Just loot things directly into my boy. Eggy Poison Purge. Doing good. Surface is so fucking shaky. It's kind of weird you can't just loot to your lad. Give me your defense. Give me your stats. Ouch. That's actually crank up prayer pot step, I guess. Choke out Carol Tootsie Rolls. I think he's secretly a little bit into it. One of those. Stick with the balls. Oh, I don't have fucking adrenaline. Weird. I feel like my adrenaline is lower than it usually is. So I'm taking a lot of fucking damage. Single mint Yar. There have been better runs. Gonna pay us 21.25. It's a little better than a shark. Okay. There have been better runs. That wasn't the greatest. That was what I would call truly unfortunate. Sometimes it doesn't really shake out very well. What? I had to eat literally any food? This is bullshit. Immediately gets 2 more tuna potatoes. Thank you. Lunar fish be a perma window like the bag is. I mean, with it being over here, it basically can be. It's far enough out of the way this could pretty much just... And I have it next to my bag now instead of it on the opposite side of the screen like a psychopath. Dukehead's girlfriends aren't heads, they're larders on legs. They're prayer pots, too. They're also prayer pots. I really appreciate, you know, that they die and then give me a bunch of weird necklace prayer. They're really just fuel. Like, sometimes they're hurty, but they're mostly just fuel. Although we're just jamming this guy to fucking Autumn Voyage. It's great. Great shit, honestly. Pick the balls. Throw up Reflecto. Expecto Reflecto. Where's your Yar, bitch? Sir? The Yar, if you would. If not, get that one. That one will go down as not residenced. He fucking held that one. That was a very delayed Yar. It's just the general downside all the time, is he can just not do it. There's kind of little, like, if he just holds it forever, it's extremely random. Oh my god. Fucking take these sharks. As kind of weird as enemies always doing, and oh my Jesus. An attack after exactly so many auto attacks is, I think it's kind of better than the alternative, which is just like this completely unpredictable, totally fucking random Yarg. I mean, he definitely fed me enough to make up for the damage I just took. He made up for it for sure. But it's just like, well, I sure fucking hope he Yargs while my defensives are up. Because he like 80% of the time, he Yargs while ball kick is up. Like 80% of the time. Which is why I stack him. I guess I could spread him out a little bit. Have a little bit more insurance in case he doesn't. I probably should do. We'll like ball kick him. And then do a couple of autos, like 2. And then reflect. So there's less of a double mitigation window. But it's more likely I'll at least have fucking something. They just fucking chooses not the Yar, dude. I anticipated it at least. Better than nothing. I anticipated the Yar. frog ray on this dude just fucking showed up just long enough to explode. Ever seen Krill and Zilliana staggering? It's insane. Zilliana feels impossible. Krill feels unlosable. Like, it's wild. And then the crazy part is that difference exists again between Krill and General Garage Door. General Garage Door, like Zilliana to Krill is Krill to Garage Door. I have no idea where in this fucking spectrum Kriara is, but I'm terrified because if it's Garage Door to Zilliana to Kriara, I straight up don't even know that I can kill him once. But like, I can't camp Krill forever. But we've been in here for 23 minutes and my inventory looks like this, so I mean, we're doing pretty okay, I think. We're doing pretty alright. I think it's intentional, just Jagex. I mean, it's probably intentional. If there was a boss that was going to be the super murderer in the God of War's dungeon, it makes sense to be Zilliana. Because for like 97% of the game, it's like, oh, Sarah Doman's the monster Chad. Sarah Doman's like the Chad of Chads. Ah, double-headed Yar. This is gonna be one of those kills where I don't take any fucking damage. Ah, double-headed Yar. I guess Zilliana also doesn't like have mechanics. Jesus, dude, I can't hold all this. I literally can't hold all this. My inventory is full. I cannot pick up all the food on the ground. I am completely full. that's it. That's my inventory. Jesus. I fucking can't carry any more shit, man. Please. Please. Carl. I couldn't eat another bite. I'm stuffed, man. No, thank you. Thank you for your hospitality. But really, I'm full. I had a big lunch today. This is how Krill defeats us. Diabetes. This is like... This was his actual plan the entire time. Straight up, I thought Carl just fucking died. He doesn't seem... I think you can read it a little off the voice lines. Nope, you can't. I was gonna say, he doesn't seem like he likes the Yar immediately after doing a voice line. And then a Yard immediately after doing a voice line. I think it was like a 1 auto attack gap in there. Starved ancient effigy. Okay. This dude just died for no fucking reason. He just didn't even look at him. He just blew up. Being a bit of a dick right now. That's fine because I don't know what to do with all my food. Just gonna eat a shark for inventory space, I guess. That's fucking where I'm at right now. I don't even have a space to transfer things to Jimothy Turnbuckle because I'm completely full. Oh no, it's starved. That was supposed to be this guy's lunch. Oh man, this ancient effigy was supposed to eat all that food. Carl's has been holding out on him. I'm really curious if, because it says all over the boss guide for this guy, he yargs if you pray. I'm curious if that's just broken. Or like what's going on. I'm getting a lot of fucking damage. He's a pretty oofy one. He definitely yargs regardless. He doesn't give a fuck. He just yargs when he feels like yarging. We tried fighting with no fucking prayers on at all. Like, not any. anticipated it, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Okay, get some sharks. I wasn't even praying like the leech defense or anything like that, and he still just seemed like he yarred exactly as much. It felt like it made absolutely zero difference at all. So in case anyone that's new to this is like, why are you praying? Did you not read the boss guide? If the wiki guide says don't pray, cool. It truly does not. I fucking swear to you, it does not make a shit of a difference. I tried. I fucking tried. I did this with 0 prayers on. Nothing. And he just yarged my asshole for 5,000 damage, and it sucked. Did not help. And then I thought about it some more anyway. Even if it did work, I don't think it'd be worth doing. Because if he never yards, if that mechanic 100% doesn't happen if you pray, I still don't think it's worth it. Because it has to compensate for all of the extra damage you're taking the entire fight because you're not praying. It's a lot of damage. It's not just Krill kicking your ass. It's his 3 stooges, one of which is also double it, one of which is also throwing hands. It's like it really, truly just mathematically, it doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. Try to get my asshole double yard because this is a very slow kill. No, we're okay. This dude drops like 6s and 700s though. This motherfucker hurts. And considering Carl also seems to just kind of 50-50 whether he's using melee or magic, it has not crossed my mind that it might be better to just pray mage the whole fight. I have definitely had the thought it might be better to pray mage, not melee. I'm gonna try it. Carl does seem like he 50-50 is what he's swinging, and the magic minion. Oh no, I'm out of poison purge. Holy fuck, I used the entire aura? What the fuck? It ran all the way out? Well, I've been here for 30 fucking minutes. Okay, Jesus. Try praying Magoo and see what happens. That's not a problem I've ever had before. Carl does do like a lot of magic attacks. Now my food stock is gonna go down very fucking quickly because I'm gonna be taking a shit ton of poison damage. I didn't bring any anti-poison, I was kind of counting on poison purge to do that for me. Ooh, extremely early R. I didn't even get to my first kick, dude. Yard fucking instantly. He's like, all right, it's time to go home. It's time for you to leave. I can't help but notice my sunshine did not go off. Not confident as to why that is exactly. I'm pretty sure I hit the sunshine button. It's okay, all of that is now going to be used here. Lances for the boy. Sharks for my mouth. Ah, yes. Poison damage. Here goes the food. Maybe less KO potential. I guess that's true. The damage would be more consistent because you're just taking, like, normal hits. You wouldn't have to worry about getting yarged. But the point is he yargs anyway. This is just a thought experiment. Like, what if... I love that when you tell it to play a song, it just leaves it indefinitely. It's kind of funny. Literally eating their lunch. I'm hungry, dude. He poisoned me. I never realized the poison purge could run out. This has never happened before. I'll stop running forward. I'm fucking pulling the boys. I'm pulling everyone. Now we're getting into the weird pulls. Where I don't have any blubblers, I just have their stupid fucking food that takes adrenaline to eat. I gotta be a little bit... No. A little bit conservative. I gotta eat after I get my defensives up to make sure I get my defensives up. I think that was just barely a double minute yard. I think that was like on the tick when the crotch kick was wearing off. Hey, you. I'ma boop ya. You've been booped by the boopin' booper, and also Jimothy Turnbuckles chewing on your fucking feet. Your feet are delicious. You get a bunch of wine as Amarak. That's cool. That's fucking hella ranging pots. We're doing it though, guys. We're grinding. We're like grinding a boss. We're just sitting here doing the do. We're just killing a man repeatedly. We're just in here absolutely fucking ruining this guy's day. If I had realized that poison purge like can run out, and they either extended it or brought potions for the afterwards, I think we have a very real chance we could have stayed here the entire fucking duration of the instance. Just fighting Carl. That's obviously not going to happen because... I think the Praying Mage is a good call. I think it's a good idea. Carl just hit me for 9. I just want to point that out. He just hit me for 9 damage. I want to make sure everyone's aware that Carl's a huge fucking bitch. Also because he actually does whiff a lot with his melee. He actually whiffs a fucking lot. What's that then, I guess? Sunshine, please? I imagine that's due to the combat triangle mechanics, where I'm just much more resistant to melee and I have a bonus defending against it. New build record? Is that what that pop-up was? Lines of Zane, Frank. 10 of them. Alright, Jempathy. We last of your food stores. Because 51 wines, Jempathy's gonna get white girl wasted by the time we get out of here. He's not used to slapping people in subjugation robes. We're not used to slapping him to kill him, at least. That's fair. Like, I actually, even though this isn't the tanky armor, this is like the... You do extra damage, it has boosts armor. It's pretty fucking tanky. Like, Krill misses a lot. I don't even have a defense pot on. I forgot to bring one. Times Timothy guy left 6 minutes. He's right here. Oh yeah, it's not like you can fucking read that. 6 minutes. No reason for me to smart ass. There's no fucking way you can read that on the stream. I really think I'm getting more value out of Praying Mage. Maybe this is just like one of the secret techniques of the ancients, is to pray mage against the guy with 2 giant fucking swords. Double nip. Tripo Extendo has been cast. Parlay has been offered. Fuck this guy over here. Smells like weird cheese. Fuck this guy. He's just ugly. Nothing. He didn't do anything in particular wrong. I just don't like the look of him. Oh, hey, take these back. I'm full again. Here, sorry. You can hang on to these. Healthy components. Yes. Zamorak brews are healthy. This ad paid... Oh, 2 enhancing on the last one. This ad paid for by associates of Carl Tootsie Rolls. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna run out of sympathy. Or sympathy, damn it. Damn it! I'm gonna have to go home because my turtle's full of fucking loot and I don't want to lose this shit. Well, I mean, I could do this. You're gone. You're gone. You two are the important ones. Ouch. Getting my fucking teeth kicked in. Very angry pole. I'm gonna elect to skip wild magic this rotation. Because this pole has gone, I would say, poorly. And double mint. Nothing you can't make up for with a double mint. Can I take this? It's the light of God. What god, you ask? Oh, let me introduce you to the wonderful wood of Guthix. He's a cool guy. He died recently. It was unfortunate. We're all kind of sad about it. He was a real cool dude up until that point. I met him for like 5 seconds and he died almost instantly. It seemed like he was probably a chill dude. The homebrew magus, he doesn't need a free hand. Homebrew magus who can cast through his dual-wielding fucking swords. I wish I could just keep this. I'd like God Wars Dungeon so much more if there wasn't the pre-com of having to kill 40 random fucking weirdos to get in the door. It's not like it takes a long time, but I feel like if I can kill the boss for 40 minutes so that I've gotten 94 Zamorak kill count just off of the boss's face, I should be allowed to just come back in the room. I think I'd just be allowed to just, have another fucking go at it. I think we've established. But I've moved on from that a little bit. Midterms go burst, save me, Markle. Be strong. A lot of damage, I'm gonna eat a shark. God dang, I'm gonna skip wild magic, I'm getting... Oh, probably because I'm not praying mage. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage, it's almost like I'm not praying or something. We'll fucking do it. Reflecto. Aha! Caught it with my teeth. Perfect. This guy literally just realized something was going on over here. He's not very smart. Don't make fun of him. He was held back in middle school. Like 6 times. Why he became a demon. He doesn't know what he's fucking about. Nah, I should probably keep this up, actually. This stuff might hurt. Should probably be using Diva more. You take such mixed damage that it just doesn't occur to me as like a super good option, because I'm getting just slapped by everyone's everything. There's just fucking dicks all over the place. Everyone's just throwing hands. Everyone's generally upset. Don't pay attention to class, you'll end up a demon. But you never listen, Timmy. Balfrog Kriath. I got like another... You can go, Jimothy, you served me well. I got another slap or two in me, probably. Now it gets awkward because I have to eat food that makes my adrenaline go down. The shit starts getting kind of weird. I don't like this part. Maybe my second ability shouldn't be wild magic, it should be devotion. A lot of times, that'll start triggering around when random fuckos start going down. I don't like this, it's headed. Nobody went down, though. I feel like I'm gonna get an unmitigated yar. No, I got a single mitigated yar. There are worse things. Bye, Jimothy! Appreciate you. You're a great dude. You're a real nice lad. I'm glad you're here. Super strength. That's what he drinks before he starts throwing fucking hands. You know the kid's just gonna call him Ball Frog. Damn, this is like a fucking run. I'm in here just committing die. We've been here for 40 minutes, 102 kill count. I don't know how many actual Carol Tootsie Rolls that is. This is a math equation there somewhere, probably. I put my emergency teleport back on Shift V, so I don't need to be super terrified to just hang out a little longer, because if I hit the panic teleport button, the panic teleport button has not changed. That button needs to remain on the same binding that it was previously. That's the most important button that I can just hit instantly if shit goes wrong. Alright. Just fucking blab this guy with auto-retaliate. He didn't deserve that. He just got his ass auto-retaliated. Kick him in the balls. Reflecto. Can I see some Yarg action, please? Drop a devotion, just trying to get my health a little high, because I'm pretty sure I'm about to eat an unmitigated Yarg. Oh, he does it again! How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen? How does he do it? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. If you're gonna eat a fucking unmitigated Yarg anyway, you might as well just slap the fucking resonance button and hope it works out. I love that this boss is so old. He's like pre-evolution to combat, that his abilities don't even go through resonance like all the other bosses do. You can actually just resonance the boss's primary attack. Like his main fuck dumper 12,000, you can just resonance. This is before, I mean, obviously it's before evolution to combat, so unlike every other fucking real fight where they're like, no, you can't resonance mechanics, Timmy, bonk. You're just like, resonance? Damn it! I activated his trap card. My Yarg is meaningless. I have leftover tuna potatoes. I'm not using a bank slot for these. Merry Christmas, whoever happens to be standing around Where's the tree? It makes a very pretty noise when I put the crystal things away. To recharge this someday. Now, where the fuck are you? As you inspect the ancient... Oh, sorry. As you inspect the ancient effigy, you begin to feel a strange sensation. Yeah. Images and skills of binding, essence, and spirits fill your mind. It's a rune crafting and summoning effigy. Lamau. To the Varrock Museum! Away! Whee! Guys enjoying that crystal wand? I'm enjoying the crystal wand. I love that I don't... Right, this exists. I haven't been to Varric in a while. Clearly by the emptiness, neither is anybody else. I forgot... I don't feel like I have to minimize how long I have the shield out. Obviously, I'm doing a bit less damage if I have the crystal wand out instead of vanquish. Before, if I need to throw up reflect to try and get the mitigation on the guy, I needed to try to keep the shield out for as little time as possible. Oh, he dropped 5,000 area lore XP. Cool. Because I was doing 0 fucking damage while the wand and the shield were out. Now I have a real wand. So I'm not doing no damage. I'm just going from a 2-hander to a 1-hander in shield. And I can like camp it a little bit. Keep the reflect up. Feel a little bit safer. I'm going to go back to Zemogul's gremlin version of Verokant. Yeah, I need to get back. That place is really fun, actually. So I have a question for chat. We talked about this very briefly before. I'm going to bring it up again. Is there a dart in here? No, I don't care. So I need to farm the shit out of this guy, right? I already know he drops subjugation. The subjugation pants in particular would be a huge upgrade. I'd be going from the lunar pants to the subjugation pants. Same with the boots, but boots aren't a very valuable slot. He clearly also has a bunch of shit I don't recognize. I'm pretty sure at this point, having looked in the smithing menu, this little candlestick is the 4th piece of the God Sword. Wait, can you not hover these? Oh, fuck. These have stats, right? Yeah, okay. I was just checking with something. I definitely knew what it was. I don't know what the fuck's going on down here. If I had to guess, Subjugation Wand, Staff, and Shield, which should all be pretty valuable also. I have killed this man 135 times. Not a ton. Obviously, not a large number, but I'm kind of new to the game. I'm going to kill him a lot more than that. I think I got a pretty decent idea of what he drops. I know what I'm going for. I'm a streamer and I stream. But I am definitely not at my best content-wise standing in Carol's room just killing him for an hour. That's not the pinnacle of my content. The pinnacle of my content is definitely getting fucking incredibly frustrated trying to blindly do quests and exploring weird shit I just unlocked that I don't understand how to interface with. Is there a point at which I can just grind a boss off stream? Would you guys prefer me to grind a boss off stream rather than on stream? It's not so much like I want to do this. I can have a stream just be like, I'm gonna go kill Carl for 4 hours. But I don't feel like that's gonna be as entertaining as me trying to bumblefuck my way through quests to figure out what Jadinkers on Anachronia do. I'm just gonna highlight them. I'm sure they're the subjugation pants. I want this. And for RuneScape streaming, getting the drop is big and exciting. So, in a way, even, just completely ignoring, from a content perspective, that's, 80% of RuneScape is getting the drop, and they're like, whoa, I got the drop, that's really cool. And obviously, I want most of that to happen on stream, if possible. But I don't know. I feel like after 135 fucking Carls, I'm just kind of standing in a room, slapping a big red demon. For a long time. If you feel you master the boss, definitely do it. I mean, mastery is a strong word, but I feel like obviously the drop rate on these is not incredible. I don't know what the odds are of me getting an individual piece of this, because I'm sure the fact that I've gotten 3 pieces of subjugation, none of them are duplicates, is also just probably luck. I don't know, though. It definitely seems like RuneScape 3 has gone through a bunch of stuff and has drop piece player does not already have. But I also thought that about archaeology for the longest time, until I got to a dig and got 41 fucking Pontifex sensors before I got anything else out of that hole. So, RNG exists. I'm pretty confident Krill's not going to kill me. I would have to, very much fall asleep at the wheel to die to Krill Suitsuroth. That said, falling asleep at the wheel is much more likely if I'm not streaming, and I'm just watching fucking YouTube on this monitor over here while I, almost AFK shoot this guy. 2 days from now, Krill killed me. If you can kill a dude for so long, your summoning pet runs out without banking on stream, I think you got that shit unlock. I can kill him! I wish I would have looked at this before I went in, but I don't know how many kills we just got. I think it was probably 30 or up. In there, I think I want to say I was at 105. What I was, I'm not sure. I could record it. That's true. I could turn on recording. That gets us half of the value, because we don't get the live reaction. You guys don't get to be a part of it. I'm just like, hey, look at this video of me getting the pants, and I'll just be like, oh, hey, the pants. And I'll be like, that was a video of me getting the pants. I just feel like bossing on stream is what literally everybody else does streaming RuneScape. They sit there and they kick a boss in the nuts for 6 hours. I don't want to just fall into a hole of that, this becoming that, but it's also a large part of what RuneScape is, right? Is killing a boss with a comically low drop rate, just hoping that someday you'll ever see the thing that you want. And now I'm getting to the point where I can really fight this guy. I can go in there and I can scrap with this dude. I'm pretty sure what I could absolutely do is walk into this guy's room and literally just fight him forever. I think I could just Like fucking infinitely square up with General Gardor. I literally do. He's like Krill if he didn't Yar. This is straight up Krill if he didn't Yar. If Yar didn't exist, it would be General Gardor. So, like, right, see, new quests while you still have those rather than pure bossing. I guess that's also true. There's unlimited time for just pure bossing later. And that, yeah, like the point of the stream is just watching me idiot my way through things. Oh yeah, I did get this through him, man. Holy shit, all 3 of these are just in there. Fucking weird. The only 2 bosses I would do off stream is Barrows and Carol. Well, honestly, I've fucking slapped Chaos Elemental like a bunch of times, if that's because dead. Wow, he drops a lot of shit. What the hell? Oh, fuck. He actually drops a ton of stuff. This man drops, like, 1 of every flavor of melee weapon in the entire game. I just assumed this guy didn't have loot. I thought he was like Giant Mole's little brother and it was going to be this depressing shit right here. I'm concerned that I've killed him almost 100 times and it just have never seen one thing. Why is your recommended combat level higher? That's some shit right there. If you hit level 80, I think you're about ready to go square up with Commander Ziliana. You're ready for action. Go get about 10 more levels, suit yourself up, get some real combat experience under your belt, and you'll be ready to go kill the 5,000 health guy that doesn't do any damage. But like... I guess recommended group size 1 versus 2. This is... Ziliana turn you to an ashtray and stub out a cigarette on you if you go at 80. Yeah, she did that to me when I went 120. So, you know, she's got absolute fucking hand. This is the only one of the God Wars dungeon bosses that I've looked at and been like, yeah, I can kind of see this being intended for 2 people. I can see it. I don't see it here. I mean, I guess that's how you do it at 80. You go with 2 people. 2 people at 80 probably be okay. I kind of see it on this guy. There's only 1 person to be ass chugging food getting yard. This bitch, I'm like, yeah, okay, probably 2 people would help a lot. She's very fucking hurty. She's even got an AoE attack, I'm pretty sure. It specifically says here. Why not just close it to open the same thing? Because what I was looking at was this number. I didn't want the menu that has Commander Ziliana's combat level, so close that. I want the menu that has Commander Ziliana's abilities. There we go. Finds all nearby targets and calls upon Seradom's line deal heavy magic damage to all it hits. Yeah, she's even got AoE attacks. She's the only one that actually feels like she's meant to be 2-manned rather than just soloed. Grador and Ziliana being the same level is silly. It's very silly, and it's why I'm fucking terrified of Kriara. Because if we go... So currently we had Grador and Krill. And I said this before I went into Ziliana. I don't know where on the spectrum they are. I don't know if they're the ends of the spectrum. I don't know if the spectrum extends in other directions. Ziliana could be anywhere. Now we've had Grador, Krill, and Ziliana. Boy, howdy, I hope Kree is on that scale and not just another fucking rock. I think he will be. I think Ziliana being the, like, primary deity, god, Saradomin, champion, wizard. I have a thought. You just tapping on the... What are you doing? Oh, I heard a knock knock. I thought he was like, hello? Can I get some service? I am the master of all. Like, you should fucking fuck off, Karen. But no, he's just getting stuff. Anyway, I wonder if we would be better off fighting Ziliana. Like, tanked the fuck up. Like, if I went in there... I mean, I went in there melee last time. And just prayed mage, and that went a lot better. But if I went in there with, like, a shield. Like, long sword and shield. and was writing shit like reflect as much as possible. Really just reflect, isn't it? It's kind of just reflect. It's reflect and fucking resonance. There's not a whole lot else that goes on down there. She just does so much damage. I don't know what to do with Zilyana. He can't fly. He goes through the top since his wings are huge. Have you seen Krill? Dude, Krill's wings are real fucking big. If we're just like out here measuring dicks, his wings are a little dinkier than I thought they were. All right, fair. You win this round. I concede. F6. I surrender. You're right. This dude is a Giga Chad. He looks like a Giga Chad. His armor looks like it's fucking awesome. Oh my god, his armor looks like it's so fucking cool. Like so fucking cool. Shoots tornadoes for range damage and knockback. You can prevent the knockback with anticipation. Ah, this dude's got all 3 combat styles, so prayer is even less good. Oh, this dude's the king, isn't he? This guy's gonna be way fucking harder than the other two, huh? Garcles one power of tornadoes and fell having vortex appear. Locks the center and summons vortexes. Hey, he did that in World Wakes. Wait, did I already whole ass just fight hard mode Kree? Is World Wakes straight up just hard mode Kree? Looks at his main opponent begins charging. Okay, I've fought these guys on hard mode. What's the play? The ground breaks spikes out for the impact. You fight them all on hard mode in World Wakes. I didn't even realize that. So I have fought hard mode Kriara. I mean, he didn't have his boys with him, but he did this shit. Excuse me, that should say 1. I killed 1 hard mode Kriara during a quest, sir. He might have been quest nerfed. I'm not sure. No way to tell without fighting him. I mean, Krill is definitely doing a bunch of shit. I'm gonna go to Grardor and he's gonna go to hard mode. He's still not gonna have any mechanics. So he's got Grardor mad. During his attack, your main stationary. Oh no, he did that. That was his fucking ground. He did. That's why he had the ground poundy thing for the little robots. No, we fought his hard mode too. And then he drops the fucking ceiling on people. Yeah, he did all this shit. Okay. I don't think he ever did protection stance. He definitely did these two, though. Okay. I'd take my last break of the afternoon. I kind of want to play some Deep Rock Galactic. Just because I have an addiction and it's a fucking problem. The game is super fun. Kind of want to just go be a dwarf and dig a hole for the last little leg of stream. But I'm also not going to stream Runescape again for a bit because we're going to fucks with Wo Long when it comes out tomorrow. So I should probably just Runescape. But alternatively, Rock and Stone. I don't know. I don't know. I do know I'm going to take a break, though. I am definitely going to do that. We'll check up on Pepperoni and see how he's doing. See what's up with the Zagreus experience. He's probably very asleep. When he starts going fucking wild, he's like a toddler. It's just nap time. The boy needs to sleep. I've heard a lot of noises, and I don't think Bryn is home, which means the noises were probably construction. So I also just want to go ogle and see what's going on in Construction Town. I'm going to take my last break. I didn't do anything. And by crack, I mean Deep Recollecting. I'm going to pivot. We've got like an hour left. I feel like that's not long enough to really turn the wheel on and get good value out of it. I got most of the stuff that I wanted to do off my list. The only other thing I wanted to do was go try and figure out, I wanted to go look at the Tazar stuff some more. I'm curious about that fight kill, and I wanted to ask the guy what fight Cauldron was, and I wanted to try and figure out, that dude sounded like there was a refight option, which is very possibly what fight Cauldron is. I realized now just saying all these things out loud. And see if I could figure out if any of those are related to the Obsidian Shards, or if that's just a thing that drops from Tazar now, or whatever. So I want to get that Obsidian gear, and I want to try fucking with the fight kiln, because it sounds...